Hello, hello, hello. Is the stream live? Question mark. Dude, it keeps getting the titles wrong. I don't know why. I changed the titles in Twitch and the Restream app, and then it's still wrong. Sag. Okay, let me just make sure the stream is running fine, and then we are gonna get started. Yo, I see some people in the chat already. Hello, Swanky Tuna. Rastery. Good day, good day. Tuning in early. I was just a few minutes late today doing some house chores. But we're gonna start here in a little bit with our WSB VOD replay cast. Now, as you guys may have heard already, because I've said it a million times, we are not allowed to cast the Korean WSB tournament live, unfortunately, because their streaming service sees us, or rather Twitch, as a rival. So yeah, we're not allowed to cast live, but we can cast the VOD replays. When were those games played? Those games were played yesterday. Fortitude versus Remind, Sok versus Lin, and then the winners match and the losers match. So we're gonna have 4 matches, 4 best of 5s that we're gonna check out today. Okay, and let's take a look at the grid here first and foremost. Yesterday, of course, we started with the VOD replay cast. There we saw 4 matches as well. Kaho beating Lawliot. Okay, let's see if I can remember those games. Kaho versus Lawliot. What happened again? We had lots of bears. Oh yeah, Lawliot won the first map, then Kaho came back strong with 3 maps. Focus looked really shaky against 1-2-0. Not at all the level that we've seen, for example, from Lin lately. 1-0 here, pretty easy. Playing lots of Fiends, even against Wyvern. Focus didn't really know how to play the game to his advantage. I was pretty disappointed with Focus here, to be honest. It was not so strong. 1-0 though against Kaho. There he fell. We saw quite a bit of expansion play, some one-base play. 1-0 won the first map, if I remember right. Then Kaho again came back strong. Kaho seemed to be the strongest player out of all the players yesterday. And then we had the losers match, Lawlight versus Focus. Map, wait. Oh yeah, map 3 and 4. Hold on. What happened on map 4 again? Ah, yeah, I remember. Demon Hunter Bears on map 4, but map 3 was crazy. So Focus went up 2-0. First 2 maps, I think, kind of one-sided. The map 3 was super close. Ultra back and forth. Cool strat by Lawlight as well with the new hunts. Wins map 3. Focus then almost seemed to lose on map 4. That was a wild one. Super close as well. But Focus prevailed and made it through the lower bracket to survive. So 1-0 now also in the lower bracket. Lawlight, the first player eliminated. And from these replays today, we'll find out who's going to move on here in the upper bracket, who's going to meet Kaho in the upper bracket final, who's going to drop to the lower, and 1 player will be eliminated today. Okay, that is the rough outline for our matches today. In case you guys have not yet heard or not yet realized, these are indeed VOD replays that we're going to check out one more time, because we're not allowed to cast this tournament live, unfortunately. But we can still check out the games. And that we will start right now. Oh, Lawlight is casting today. I recognize that voice right away. Expert caster for our first human versus Night Elf encounter. Twisted Meadows to start things off. Oh, is this a Warden game? It is a Warden game. Damn, okay. Well, there's no more qualified player in the world, caster in the world, than Lawlight to give commentary to this game. Unfortunately, we cannot understand Korean. We have hundreds of people in the chat. I wonder if there's one who understands Korean. I would be surprised. I feel like nobody, certainly in Germany, people that I know, nobody studies Korean. Very few people study Chinese. But Korean, not so much. Archmage opening by 40, by the way. On this map also, especially against Warden, Mountain King can be quite popular. Oh, and a good footy scout. Expecting Remind here at the Merc camp. That's not that hard of a read to make. We all know the Warden loves to creep quickly, get items, get Mercs. Mercs especially, super good. The great thing about Mercs for Night Elf is, when you hire the Mercs, you don't need to make archers, and the Ancient of War can keep moving and keep creeping. Shadow Priest is probably gonna go down to the Shadow Strike. Or perhaps just to the creeps. Actually, the Warden got the last hit. First little bit of experience. Still a W for 40, I think, because the Warden is not really creeping yet. Ancient of War here has taken some damage. Remind with a bit of a rough position here. AM with a fast level 2 here in a moment. Very good item with the circlet as well. 40 going aggressive. Oh, this is a rough spot for Remind already, isn't it? I wonder how often Lawlight says in these casts that human is Imba. Oh, he gets bouldered on the archer. Oh wow, this is a terrible start for Remind. Fortitude is taking a long time to finish the camp. He let the Watch Elemental and Peasants do it. I like that. Getting aggressive with the AM and footies. Almost a surround here on the Warden. Fortitude, of course, the big favorite in this matchup. To be honest, both our matches today, the first two matches today, have big favorites. Lin and 40 being those favorites. Lin right now, second highest rated player in the world. 40 number 3, behind Happy. Both those players. Remind and Sok quite a bit further down. I only know one word in Korean, pende, which means pause. Interesting. I only know 감사합니다. That's thank you, right? Pretty sure that's thank you. And I think Mekju is beer. You can see I have the essentials down. Oh, what do we have here? Hunts and Ancient Protector. This is not going to be a late game. This is going to be all in Warden Hunts. Not at all the dream start for the Warden here. 1.4 only. The Warden is all about hero levels, of course. Ooh, 40 with a 6 scout. He sees the AP. Can't kill it before rooting, though. But Footies with defend really good against AP. Militia also pretty good against AP. The concern, perhaps more, is the Huntresses. Archmage usually wants to get a fast level 3. Water Element is then really good against Hunts. Block from the Peasants as well. Prevents the Warden from chasing too far after this Archmage. But he is now very hurt indeed. It's a little bit scary for the AM. Should set up a shop somewhere. In fact, shop is coming up towards the main already, I think. AP is rooted. Still regenning from the trees. That's when the AP takes basically no damage. Remind, of course, ultra all in. If this AP goes down, the game's probably over. But so far, Archmage is not level 3 yet. Alright, got the clarity, got the Regent Scroll. Very, very helpful here, having this shop back at home. There is still some time. Fortitude doesn't need to overextend yet. He can wait for more peasants, wait for more militia maybe, wait to heal up a bit. Oh, he's TPing in. That means he's gonna have a lot of militia time. He teched already. Wow, that's really ballsy. Fortitude not at all afraid of this push. Hit the tech button already, feeling certain that he can now deal with this threat. Even without defend. I wonder if that's a little too bold. AP is still regening a bit from having eaten a tree before. But I guess now the regen is over. AP is down. And Archmage is very close now to level 3. Fortitude here with a great read, it turns out, in the end. He could tech up. His fearless play works out. And the hunts so far really haven't been that scary. Alright, AP, second try though. Remind is gonna give it his all. Got a guard tower now coming up in the back as well, by the way. Tech already halfway done. It looks like the APs might be finishing. We got some militia call from the main base though. Perhaps they can cancel those ancient protectors. Ah, there we go. Footage from the expansion, militia from the main. Really well done here by Fortitude. Clean defense. Still not allowing the Warden much experience at all. She's not even remotely close to level 3.
이거 조금씩 경험치 어떻게든 먹으면서 금해제가 3직전이고요.
And another AP cancelled. At this point I feel like 40 doesn't even have to hold the expo. He's gonna get so strong on tier 2. He might be able to afford losing that second base.
이제는 여기를 민다고 하더라도 테크 차이가 너무 많이 벌어지긴 했거든요. 그렇습니다. 이2 완성돼요.
Oh, and the AM staffing home, getting ready to heal up all those hurt units. What would be the best second hero here if he wants to be as strong as possible right now for the defense? I would say Beastmaster. Panda. Okay. Panda also good. I'm a big Beastmaster fanboy. Maybe overrating him a little bit. Beastmaster, one of the sickest heroes in Direct Strike, I can tell you that much. It's kind of funny how in Direct Strike so many things are the reverse opposite of real Warcraft. Oh, Panda walks into a surround. Whoopsie. Gotta be rest quickly though. Yeah, Direct Strike, for example, Frostworms are extremely strong. Chims are extremely strong. Tanks are the best anti-air in the game. And also Hippo Riders are insanely good. Crypt Lord insanely good. Beastmaster insanely good. It's kind of funny. Worst hero in Direct Strike? Maybe Naga? Maybe Firelord? I guess the Firelord is shit everywhere. Tank the best anti-air? I would certainly say so. Is there a better anti-air than tanks? I mean, in the right game, mass bats or mass gyros might be better because of AoE, but also tanks have AoE. But the problem about them is, especially gyros, get absolutely wrecked by tanks. There's no real great counter to tanks. Tanks are always good. Isn't Dreadlord a lot better? Yeah, Dreadlord's also good, but he's not as insane anymore. He used to be really strong, like a couple of patches ago. Nowadays, he's just fairly good, I would say. There's a lot of better heroes. Oh, the expansion. I think it's going down. After all, this push succeeds, but like I said before, 40 can win this game on one base. He doesn't have to hold on to the expansion here. Because now he has severely out-teched the Night Elf. Riflecaster completely destroys the Hunt's play. Remind, of course, is stuck on Hunters only. He probably needs to use these APs to also destroy the human main base. Killing the Expo wasn't enough. He has to kill the main as well, I would say, to win this game.
경험치를 좀 먹으면서 레벨이 좀 많이 올랐고 어사냥할 수 있는 코스가 지금 두 군데가 준비가 되어 있거든요.
네.
이거 진짜 여차하면은 뭐 2티어 올리고 상점 짓고 마나 포션만 쭉쭉쭉 사용할 수 있는 상황. 어차피 이제 인구수 좀 부족한 거는 용병으로 해결하면 되는 문제고요.
Remind trying to finally finish the creep camp over here. He still has a small win chance, I would say, Remind. And that is Warden level 6. One of the very best ults in the game. Also really good in Direct Strike. Oh, interesting. Do you guys know what the best ultimate in Direct Strike is? The best ult, let's say, for winning fights. You could also make the argument that the Alchemist ult is the best because it gives you so much money. But the best ult for winning fights in the late game. Take a guess, guys. What's the best ult in Direct Strike? Is it the egg? No. Is it Starfall? No. Starfall is pretty good though. Is it the Cryptlord ult? No. Cryptlord ult is also good though. Beastmaster ult is also good though. Lich ult is good, but not the best. Volcano, I would say, is pretty bad. Keeper is pretty good. But a couple of you knew it. Yeah, it's Big Bad Voodoo. Big Bad Voodoo is the most insane ult in Direct Strike. Infernal is also really, really good. But Big Bad Voodoo is the best. Well, Fortitude here for the first time, looking for a fight, getting aggressive. Looks like he has built up some confidence. He's got a lot of healing. Double heal pots, double heal scroll. Panda is taking a lot of damage, but guess what? He's also getting healed heavily. The priests also, of course, doing that very well. Doesn't the Shadowhunter then die in seconds? Yeah, oftentimes he does, but you can also buy HP items on him to delay it, or you could even use Invis. There's a couple of plays you can go for, but normally he dies quickly, yes. But in Direct Strike, there's so much damage that's thrown out instantly that when you use the Big Bad Voodoo in the back, the entire enemy army is moving into your army, doing no damage for a couple of seconds, and having terrible positioning, clumping up like crazy. And then when they kill the Shadowhunter, all of a sudden, they're getting wrecked by your army. Oh, Panda might die in the end, but not yet. Another heal scroll. He's got an invuln as well. The priest heal again and again. I think this first map is over. Warden got some good experience at the end of the day, to be honest. 4.8, that's quite nice, but level 5 here would not be enough. She needs level 6, and that is still very, very, very far away. It seems like you want to play a Direct Strike game instead of casting this. No. No, I'm glad that we have some content here to do. Sometimes when there's literally 0 tournaments happening and no WSB replays to cast, then I'm doing some Direct Strike games maybe, but this is certainly more interesting. But Direct Strike is a cool game. Very cool game. I guess not something for everybody. It is kind of an auto-battler game. You build your army, you send them out, you can't micro them, and then they fight against other assembled armies. That's an auto-battler. And I really like auto-battlers. That's my jam. Okay, 40 wins this game. I mean, this was pretty clear for a while. Yeah, I think you have to kill 2 bases there. Remind had to kill the enemy base earlier and then kill the main base, and that's very hard to do when you have only hunts and 1 underleveled warden. Okay, Fortitude, of course, one of the big favorites here. I think he was... Hold on. I think he was the winner of the previous WSB season, right? If I remember right. This is WSB Season 4, of course, of 2025. And Season 3, indeed, was Fortitude. 2 humans leading the pack. Last season, 40 taking first place, Sok taking second. After that, 1-0, and Kaho. I would say 40 and 1 on Kaho are, again, in really good shape here in this season. Sok and 1-0, a little bit less certain. I feel like 1-0 yesterday, he played alright. For Sok, I will still have to see. I feel like I haven't seen Sok play in quite a while, so curious to discover later how he did against Lin. Beating Lin, though, very hard at the moment. As we remember, that lower bracket final between Lin and Happy. Happy had to play out of his goddamn mind, some of the best undead play of all time, to beat him there. What a series that was. What a series that was. Alright, and we are getting ready for map number 2. Different hero this time for Remind. He's going for the Demon Hunter. I think that's always been his preferred hero. As for many Night Elves out there, Remind is not one of those creative Night Elves that the Koreans have oftentimes produced. Especially Lawlight and Moon, of course, very creative, innovating, discovering new strats, developing new strats. Remind has always been a Demon Hunter Bear kind of player. Kind of like the Chinese Night Elves. He's calling militia. Wait. Fourth farm? Is he gonna expand in the middle? I've never seen that from a human. Immolation here doing some good damage. Demon Hunter. Oh, he might be able to get the steal. Would be big. And he got it. AM with the item though. Demon Hunter forced to TP away. Demon Hunter is pretty hurt, but Archmage is going to be stuck on level 1 for a long time now. He's got excellent items. Wait, is he actually going to expand here? The Mad Lad. Oh my god, he is. Middle Expo. I've never seen that from a human before. Lots of undeads have done this, especially against Night Elf. This is the strongest normally against Demon Hunter, because Demon Hunter in the early game on low levels is kind of weak. I've also seen some Night Elves try to sneak in expansions here, I think against Orc especially. Right, preventing Wisp losses would have been great! Would have prevented level 2, but that Wisp would have been easy to detonate, to be honest. It's a little bit of a painful mistake there by Remind. And behind this pressure, of course, the expansion is coming up. The Arcane Tower is soon to be done. AM, though, pretty hurt. Demon Hunter is still healthy. Without boots here, it's very hard to run down the footies. 40 hitting a good timing. Pressuring the Night Elf while the Demon Hunter isn't that strong yet. And at the same time, ensuring his middle expansion comes up. It's now standing. He got the tower there. He got a shop coming. I'm not sure if... I guess Remind didn't actually see the expo, but he saw the peasants in the center, which is very suspicious. And that shop now about to finish. The human can heal up.
센터만 발견하면 지금도 이 센터 멀티를 잘 안 하는 이유. 종종 선택은 했지만 이게 네이처스 블레싱 올인에 좀 약하거든요.
We got a Naga second for Remind. No surprise there. Footy now has to hold on with only footies for a long time. That's not that easy, especially before defend. The upgrade is now only being researched. Oh, the Arcane Tower is really good against the Demon Hunter, though. There's going to be no immolation anymore, pretty much, in this position. We got lures coming. It's an early expansion as well for 40. I doubt I doubt that Remind has the time to go for bears. Oh yeah, it's gonna go for an AP all in again. Got an AP building around the corner. Getting Nature's Blessing. 40 could start the tech now if he wanted to. With a lot of resources, seems like 40 should try to spend them somewhere. Tech now started. This time around, if Remind does take out the expansion, he's going to be in a much better position. With Demon and Dryads, you can transition much more effectively out of the all-in into a good late game compared to the Hunt's play before that we saw. When 40 pulling in the camp. This can be really good when you have towers in the middle to help creeping the camp. But also it can make things difficult if you're getting creep jacked. And killing this Furbolg is proving very hard. Uh-oh. Great timing for Remind. Catches the footies with the pants down. Gonna take out one right away. They're damaged already. We got the AP. We got the Ancient of War. Those could also be turned on by the creeps, by the way. Oh wow, this is getting very stressful now. There's a bunch of different parties involved in this territory. We got the Nile, we got the human, and we got the creeps. Who's gonna come out ahead here? We got one guard tower finished. Another tower gets cancelled. But I think the AP just went down. Yeah, pretty sure there was no repair there. Footy's still doing pretty well for the time being. The defense is working against the Dryads. It's working against the piercing. And they're holding the line here to protect the expansion. The towers are helping. Demon are close to level 3, but honestly his level 3 will not be that good. Oh, nice surround. Trap on the tracker. Who's going to get the experience? Oh, he stole it! Remind stealing it with the archer. That's the demon now almost on level 3. Item went to the human. Scourge Bone Chimes, not the best. Level 2 immolation skill on the demon hunter. I wonder if he should have gone evasion here, maybe.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yo, Sail Hayton with the resub. Thank you very much. That shot though, so good. Seems like the next tower will be finishing for 40. He's got a lot of gold. Adding a second hero now. Blood Mage. Tier 3 for Remind. Oh man, it's gonna take so long for him to get to bears. He has to do some significant damage here now. Before the human war machine gets completely out of control. Oh, nice positioning on the AP. That tower gets cancelled easily. Lots of piercing against the light armor. And 40 is still very low level. 2.4 only on the Archmage, having lost that last hit earlier. It's got a heal scroll now, though, which is really good for these footies. Didn't use it yet. Oh, if the guard tower falls, this position might be broken. Demon Hunter hurt, but saved with a staff. Moonjuice is looking okay. He's not healing that much, though. Oh, trying to take out the AP now. 40 didn't use the scroll yet. I wonder if he shouldn't use that heal scroll a bit earlier. But he takes out the Ancient Protector. That's very important. That means the guard tower stays up, getting repaired. 40 needs time. Time for production. Lumber is low, by the way. But he can still afford to make some units. Stressful game for the human. Remind about 1 minute away from bears, maybe 1.5 from master training. Priest and rifles now being added. 40's army is getting stronger.
반사가 좀 더 큰 의미가 있는 것 같긴 해요.
40 supply block, by the way. Forgot about the farms. Whoops, little macro mistake right there. I wonder if that's going to bite him in the ass. He's going to need a lot more farms. Making them now, finally. They don't take too long to build. But we have more than 1,000 gold still on the human side, not spending it, not able to spend it. He is gonna have to start mass repairing here soon, I guess. Oh man, these timings now very, very on the edge. Master training about to be done. The supply block about to be lifted.
제가 또 최근에 또 느낀 게 체미코 선수의 교전 능력이
Archmage is the scouting party. Ahead of the rest. How many bears do we have? 2 bears only. Okay, that's not that impressive actually. Remind taking creep camp gives a lot of desired time to Fortitude. Now he can try to spend all of his money. All of a sudden, boom, he's up at 70 supply with reinforcements joining one by one. 10 supply in production right now. Nothing in production for Remind as far as units go. Still lots of gold on 40. He can buy all the scrolls in the shop if he wants. And now commitment by Remind. TP comes in behind the Towel Hall, next to the tower. He indeed has a ton of scrolls. Triple heal scroll, invo pots, heal pots. And I think 40 has weathered the storm here. There was a window to destroy the expansion and win the game, but it looks like the window has closed. Fortitude with so much gold, big army now, lots of scrolls, even a scroll of the beast. The one wrinkle here in this game is the levels for 40. They are very weak with 2 and 1. But with this big of an army, sometimes you don't need good hero levels. Demon are gonna run out of mana quickly. It's only level 1 Siphon, but the Naga still has to back away. A Scroll of the Beast. Ooh-wee. That's a lot of damage now on the human army. And the Night Elf forces seem to be getting eviscerated quickly here. Double level up from killing the bear. Now we got the Banish. We got the level 2 Watch Elemental. And I think we got the 2-0. So much healing from the scrolls, man. Oh, Archmage taking a bit too much damage there. A hero kill might perhaps be a way back into the game for Remind. But again, there's so many potions and scrolls. The scrolls have now all been burned, in fact. But the Knight of Army also has been destroyed. We got double supply now. Now it must be a certainty who's going to win this game. Demon in this game, by the way, didn't even get too many items. I guess he didn't have the opportunity to creep much this game. Looking at the minimap, we see that almost every camp is still there. The shop creeps were killed, 2 green camps, 3 green camps, I guess, and an orange. That was it. Aggressive game that Fortitude prevails in. He was under a bit of strain right there. Wasn't the easiest game. That supply block scared me for a little bit. But it would still be the favorite prevailing indeed. Fortitude here with a 2-0. Has the opportunity to close out the series on the next map. Which is gonna be... Oh, I think that's Shadowed Exile, isn't it? Oh, yeah,
Good
cool.
to have you back, less than 3.
Yo, Gorf JP with the race up. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words as well. Shadowed Exile, a new map in the map pool at WSB. I really hope that more tournaments are gonna start picking it up. Finally, a new map in the pool. This map has been out already for quite a long time on Warcraft III Champions, by the way. It has been rotated out of Warcraft III Champions again. Warcraft III Champions, admins, if you hear this, please bring back Shadowed Exile. It's such a cool map.
저길 잡으려면
It's a different hero this time, by the way. Keeper of the Grove. That points towards harass, multitasking, expansion play, late game. On a big map like this, expert play, of course, seems to make sense.
헌트 빌드입니다.
We got a total of 8 gold mines here. Quite a few creeps. Not as
충분히 선택
much experience as on Twisted Metal, of course. Twisted Metal is still the king of creeps. Oh, I would love to know, is there more experience on this map or on Turtle Rock? There's only 3 red camps here. On Turtle Rock there's 4.
포티츠도 요즘 어택클러 잘 뽑아요.
Wait, how many yellow camps are there on Turtle Rock?
게임 첫
1,
템
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
했던 그 돈포스미컵 있잖아요. 그때 박준호 선수랑
And here we got 8 yellow camps.
하는데 첫 템
But 4 of the yellow camps on Turtle Rock are kind of fake. The ogres. It might be a very similar amount of experience compared to Turtle Rock. Maybe a little bit more.
그전은 딱히 안 중요하니까
Point being, big map, lots of creeps, good for late game, good for expansion, good for tier 3, good for triple hero.
그 5월에 반지였던 것 같은데 먹지 않았습니다.
Yeah, the grid command in the chat is not correct. I didn't link the grid of this tournament because this is a replay cast. If you guys look at the grid, then you're gonna get spoiled, and we don't want to get spoiled. I also try to avoid seeing the results, you know?
디모션
I want to see these games in the replay cast with a fresh eye. Is the keeper good in direct strike? Yes.
원래 이렇게 잡으면
Keeper is extremely good in the early game. In the late game, he's kind of weak except for Tranquility.
올인원 트리스가 아니고 2티어
That is actually the same as in normal Warcraft. No, never mind. In normal Warcraft, he's no longer good in the early game, but he used to be good in the early game.
안 보는 정도로만 하고
Keeper needs a serious buff.
일단은
Blizzard buffed the Keeper in the last patch, but that buff was a joke. Keeper is still very weak, sadly.
포티츠 선수가 원래 파울 굉장히 늦게
Oh, going for the Archmage, trying to force the TP here. On this map, we have special mercenaries. We have the Assassin Creep, or Assassin Merc, I should say, who has poison damage. Really good in the early game, especially. Can also Shadow Melt.
아이버에도
근데 방금 아크메이지를 노리면서 나이테프의 유닛 체력도 많이 깎인 상황이라서요. 자,
그래서
근데 풀맨들 아직 그래도 디펜도 안 돼 있기도 하고.
Keeper of the Grove, though, is clearly behind in experience. We do have a counter expansion coming up. Hunts and counter expo and tech.
못 보게끔 초반에 설계 자체를 해당
Interesting game.
네.
그렇기 때문에 지금 본진에서 이게 투어 올인인지 헌트 빌드의 틀인지 2티어 헌트 올인인지를 아예 모르기 때문에 럼버밀도 굉장히 빨리 짓고 있는 포티튜드예요. 참에 슈레더까지도
Shredder could also easily be added here for 40. Humans, especially when going tier 3, going tanks, they love going Shredder. Dude, I have seen so little Keeper lately in this matchup.
빨리 지금 사버리던지.
그렇습니다.
Do tanks do well against Keeper?
팬더.
I like the Panda second here a lot by Remind. That's also an insurance policy against tanks.
만들지 않고 있고.
Oh, he's going Glaive upgrade. This means they're gonna get heavy armor in a moment. They're gonna take a lot less damage from water elementals then.
전투를 쓴다는 거는 뭉글레이브를 무조건 쓴다는
And of course do a bit more damage.
뭉글 이후에
네.
루어로 갈 건지 아니면 뭐 땡원투로 갈 건지는 좀 봐야 되긴 하겠습니다.
But the footies plus water elementals are holding very well here for 40. He has not really taken any serious damage.
추가적으로 뭐 덮어놓는 헌트 드라주 진짜 간다든지 아니면 진짜 투어 헌트 한다든지
드라이어드네요.
좀더 쓰겠다는 거죠. 아, 진짜 실패.
One water elemental goes down here, but that's not too painful. Panda waiting to use one more Breath of Fire. Now it's off cooldown, but 40 is doing a good job here, I would say.
거의 기어 올라갑니다.
He has finally started the tech and started defend.
아, 아케인 타워.
Oh, nice deny there as well. Doesn't give the experience from the peasant away. And now with Remind fully out of mana, I doubt there's too much he can do anymore here.
자, 몽글레브 됐다고 해서
You can see when the Huntresses have the upgrade finished, the Bouncing Glaze upgrade. Nowadays, their glaive that they're holding is glowing
좀 피어싱에
with a bit of a sheen.
대한 능력이 좀
And that means now they have the upgrade and means they have heavy armor.
본인의 그 후반을 생각을 해야 된다, 리마인드 선수.
I think that's my favorite change of the patch.
이게 키퍼
I don't know who suggested it, but really cool. This might open up more possibility for hunts in the future.
후반이 엄청 세고
So
그런 거
far on the new patch, honestly, we have not seen hunts
돌려서 팬더 5레벨을
do
빨리
too well.
없냐에서 게임이 결정이 되는 거라서
But maybe there's still a strategy that some night elves can't discover.
팬더 5레벨 안 되면은 나중에 힘싸움이 안 됩니다. 컨시딜에서나 좀 쓰던 빌드인데 타이더서스나
네.
근데 이 맵이 또 크니까 5렙까지 어떻게든 빨리
Quick level
만들고
2
좀
for the
빨리
panda.
것 같아요.
You want to level up that bad boy as fast as you can.
좀 밸류 값이
And what about 40s playing here?
키퍼 팬더가.
Tanks or no
좀
tanks?
좀 쌓이면은 불도 뒤
is the main question here.
네.
키퍼야
Dude, I love this map.
이후부터는 그냥 뭐
Shout out to the map maker Mafe, who created this map,
아, 저 프리스 구매해놨습니다.
I think over a year ago.
자, 이 탱크의 면역이 좀 되겠고요.
Oh, but 40 picked up the heal scroll. That's gonna empower these footies a lot. Entangled Goldmine is not finished yet, by the way. Oh, he's got a Dark Priest. What's that guy called again? High Priest. High Priest. He's got Inner Fire and Heal and Dewspel. I think that's like a 5 supply, 300 gold unit, but really good in the right situation.
더 공격 데미지도 좋고 단단하고.
딜도 세요 얘가.
네, 그러니까요.
It seems like 40 is looking
버섯커입니다 버섯.
dominant again.
프리스트 능력이 있는 버섯.
He's gonna have Dewspel on the Dryads here in a moment finally, but Defend of course is already up.
지금 보면은 어쌔신보다 단순하게 이 스펙적으로 딜은
Dewspel.
높아요. 25, 30이고 얘는 25, 32이기 때문에.
High Priest, by the way, also does good damage.
또 피어싱인 게 제일 큰 것 같아요.
근데
그라 유닛
팬더
같으니까. 같이 팬더.
40 with a really good series here so far. I would say he's got a big lead again. Going for his own panda, second by the way. Interesting. Look at that heat scroll. Where is it? Oh, huge heal scroll. Gigantic. Enough fire on the Archmage. Getting healed as well. He is going to have to TP at some point though. Got some kills on the way out. Ooh, 3 units just clinging barely onto life here for Remind, but they're hard to heal.
경험치 안 주는 게 중요합니다.
Fortitude going double sanctum, so indeed no tanks this game. Remind still doesn't have level 3s, expansion delayed by a long time. Fortitude just with a wonderful, wonderful performance here so far.
근데 결국에 그 3원트에서 추가로 더 안 뽑았거든요.
네.
이렇게 되고 나니까 몽글레이브가 가격이
I felt like this was his weakest matchup for a while, but so far today,
뭐 시간이야 어차피 추가
not looking like it.
뽑을 거였으면은 뭐 그렇게 아깝다고 말씀드리기 어려운데 가격이 조금 아까운 것 같아요.
나무가 좀 들다 보니까 아무래도 그런 게 좀 있긴 하죠.
175였나요? 골드가 얼마죠?
100인가 125인가 그러지 않을까요?
125에 175?
Panda getting level 3 at last, very important. And Fortitude doesn't have that many heal scrolls yet. But he's got the bigger army already. 60 supply,
그래도 먼저 뽑은 팬더가 3은
which is not yet quite fight ready. He wants like 70. We all know the human death ball. Remind needs to try to keep up in supply as much as he can.
같이 먹을 거면 5까지 봐야 되거든요. 이게 상대 팬도 오랩 되면은 내곰도 녹습니다.
Oh, and now it's going to be Remind aggressive against the expansion. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. He has the potential here to do serious damage against the economy. And he could also force a TP home from the opponent, which then he can TP himself, and that would buy him a lot of time to get more rounds of production in for the bears, because he's going to need lots and lots of bears. Here's the TP. One more breath of fire. A lot of peasant kills.
자 근데 곰이 보조 하나밖에 없어요?
Oh, if he gets away, without losing any units. That would be insanely good.
뭐 여차하면 여기서 잠깐
And without losing
병력이
TP. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, good damage. Oh, the High Priest goes down. Heal scroll too late.
뺐거든요.
Mistake by 40. That bear gets staffed. Damn, that was an amazing attack by Remind. Really, really well done.
팬더가 레벨을
On the way home, gonna go to the shop, pick up another heal scroll.
레벨 올랐을 때
Only lost a single archer for this, and he could perhaps even go for another attack. He's swinging around the bend.
네.
시간도 굉장히 잘 벌고 있고요, 류만 선수.
한번 돌려주면서
And for the first time, it seems like 40 has lost a bit of control this game.
한번. 아 근데 라이프맨 흘렸어요?
Right now, Remind seems to be dictating the pace. One more Breath of Fire. Peasants in trouble again. This time, he's probably gonna have to TP away. Gonna have to save the assassin. Trying to kill more of those peasants. Limit the economy. And he got a couple of them. One more maybe? Damn, look at all those peasant corpses. There's like 10 dead peasants. Have to be remade. And now, we take a glance at the supply. Fortitude had a clear lead earlier. Now, that is no longer the case. Supply dead even. 40 has to invest a lot to rebuild that economy. Yo, thank you, Kofi, with the resub.
잠깐만요. 이거
리마인드는 병력을 같이 써서
아 근데 너무 병력들이 줄줄이
A Pit Lord third. Okay, more fiery fury. We got breath and rain of fire. Panda surrounded. Oh, how did he get there? Oh, not quite surrounded. Oh my god, I could have killed him. He could have killed him. There was no invuln. Yo, Remind is winning this, isn't he?
팬더 지금 계속 휴먼만 때리고 있어요.
Triple hero, really cool. Breath of fire again. Boom. Got him. That's game. That's game for sure. Archmage. Ooh, also almost going down. Level 4 keeper. Hell yeah. Remind not going so silently into the night. He's gonna get at least one map win. Cool game. Just that little counterattack totally turned things around. Attacking the expansion, getting a bunch of peasant kills, going for the re-aggress. Fortitude taking a bit too much damage there on the econ. He was looking for that 70 supply, timing, the death ball timing. But Remind beautifully able to play around that, avoid the timing, and find his own damage. That was just really, really well done. Very nice. Very nice. The score is 2-1. And the next map is coming up.
기대해도 될 것 같은데요. 하다가 또 드라이어드로 전환하는 건데.
오 어쨌든 키퍼 가요.
이 맵은 키퍼의 헌트 시작하기도 괜찮습니다. 문제가
Keeper
이제
of the Grove
라이플을
again.
막
Alright.
들어서 그렇지. 연구소 먹으면서 라이플맨 하면은 조금 빌드가 먹히긴
Keeper
하거든요.
barely touched by night of these days.
좀 유리한 쪽으로.
네.
As a first hero at least, that is. At the moment it seems like for everyone else, it's all about the Demon Hunter. But maybe right now the Keeper suits Remind better.
자 시작하고. 자, 휴먼은
템이 있어서 진짜 헌트 쓰기 정말 좋습니다. 옛날에 구 시크릿 밸리 같은 맵이거든요.
Early Hunter's Haul by Remind, so he's heavily expecting an expansion, and he wants to go aggressive against it with hunts.
아주 기분 나쁘죠 휴먼.
I wonder how that's going to work out if 40 plays one base instead.
예, 좀 일부 천천히 소환을 했는데.
40 has played a lot of one base on this map in the past. Creep level 3. Go for the base push with water elementals.
이게 제가 한번 휴먼한테 저렇게 한번 꼬이면은 꼭 체력 절반 이하로.
Maybe Remind saw that 40 was creeping the smaller cap. If you're going for the one base game plan, you go for the lab creep first.
아,
Normally.
투명이 좀 깎였네요.
Oh, Keeper finding amazing Demon Hunter items. That's sometimes when you regret not playing the other hero. You get slippers, you get ring. You're like, oh my god. The demon would have been so strong.
패야 되는데 묶어놨는데 나만 단단하면은 자기 때리는 사람 아무도 없는데
네.
의미가 없거든요.
휴먼도 뭐 아이템이 썩 마음에 드는 아이템은 아니지만 자, 하이드망토는 지금 포탈 판 상황에서는 또 좋은 아이템이고요.
Alright, both heroes on 2.2. Now we get to the sticky situation. It's time for the expo. First Huntress already on the way.
멀럭을 잡을 수도 있는데.
Wiz trying to wake up the creeps.
끼웠어요.
Oh, and that worked. And he didn't lose it yet.
퍼지가 너무
Good play by Remind so far. He can land the detonate here. Got experience, damaged out of water elemental. Ooh, this is a really good start so far for Remind. Peasants in trouble, poisoned everywhere. One creep still standing. It's the big boy. Remind targeting the Archmage, who's got the cloak though. That might be a mistake. He could have been trying to hunt down peasants. Targeting the AM here did not quite seem correct. AM gets the item and the last hit. Pendant of energy for him. And the damage on the Archmage ended up doing nothing. I feel like Remind there had a good setup to do some serious damage against the peasants, but choosing the wrong target. And with hunts, you want to do some serious damage early on. They're not going to be good for long, so there's a certain window where you have to get stuff done.
만화가 인탱글 2방 남아 있기 때문에 인탱글 2번으로
워터 사거든요.
이득을 가져갈 수 있을지.
아, 근데 워터 엘리멘탈 이거 무시하고 들어가서 때리기
Does anybody know where Lin vs. Focus was streamed? Knopf, don't spoil us! Did you just spoil us?
생각하면 아프거든요.
That Lin fell to the lower bracket?
이 워터가 때리면 아프기 때문에 헌트리스.
We haven't seen the Lin game yet.
문제가 여기서 어쨌든 죽이질 못하면은
Lin vs. Soccer's coming up after this.
보통 그래서 셈에다가 아처나 이런 거
Expansion delayed a little bit.
완성은 됐고요. 셈 오른쪽 셈 이용권
Looks like Lumber was low for a little while. Tier 2 is ready. Remind could go for a second hero. The Panda, normally the trusted companion for the keeper. Oh, they're all hiding in the shadows here. Hunts and Archmage. Yeah, on this map, Cloak is amazing, by the way. For the health fountain healing. Keeper again. Not too well leveled. Looking for one more kill here with the Entangle. Breath of Fire. Hitting the peasants as well. But seems like so far 40 is dealing with the aggression fairly well. Treants will be dealt with as well by the tower. So he made 3 hunts total, and now going into Ancients of Lore.
이게 지금 피션트 3기, 품맨 2기 잡힌 건데 키퍼 했으면은 당연히 가져가야 되는 이득이고 거기다가 나이트 엘프도 돈을 좀 더 쓰는 헌트 빌드라서 이득을 그렇게 많이 가져가진 못했거든요.
Tekka started. Tier 3 on the Night Elf side, Tier 2 on the human side. 40's looking for the counter expansion. Trying to find the Tree of Life, but little does he know, there is no Tree of Life. Remind's gonna be looking for that Tier 3 timing. Staff home on the Archmage, his help is needed. Level 2 water elementals are very good here for the defense. Not even summoning them right now. Holding on to the mana. That's pretty interesting. We got a lot of footies, by the way. I bet Fortitude would love to pick up a heal scroll soon. Now at daytime, the first set is available.
효율이 진짜 안 나오긴 하죠. 지금 딱 푸드라이어드에서 멈출 가능성이 크기 때문에 지금부터 그냥 곰 찍어서
Halfway finished with attack.
어떻게든 찍고 여기서 아이템 만화 관련 하나 어떻게든 뽑고 물론 어떻게든이라는 게 나와줄지 모르겠습니다만
참 슈얼장에서는 블랙스미스 빨리 지은 다음에 라이플맨을 하나씩 미리 준비하는 게 나았을 수도 있는데 자
Oh, keeper almost getting surrounded. It's the level 3. He had a staff anyway, so wouldn't have been the end of the world. We got Dryads, but... Ah, there is Dispel. Dispel. Mana's low though on the Dryads. Can't deal with the water elementals too easily just yet. Fresh Dryad is in. That's one more Dispel. But there is more mana on the Archmage. And now, having saved the mana from earlier is paying off. He's got a lot of water elementals that he can throw in here. And the defense footies, not so easy to deal with, especially for the Dryads. Oh, there's the heal scroll. The heal scroll plus footy combo with defense. Always a great synergy right there. You have lots of damage reduction from defend, and then use the heal scroll to recover HP that was lost.
이러면서 본인 거 다 준비를 하면 되거든요. 생텀 짓고 마킹 뭐 이런 거 찍고.
Mountain King could work this time as well. Oh, there he is. There's the Mountain King. Since there's no mana burn, Blood Mage normally especially the counter hero to Demon Hunter. This time though, not part of the equation. 40 doesn't have the Sanctums up yet, so Bear Bust could perhaps still work. Oh, the cancel on the shop is huge actually. Orb of Venom is badly needed here. Oh, is he gonna get it? Dispel? Oh, he got the cancel. Big W. Staff out. Oh, is he gonna get entangled? Didn't quite have the mana, I guess. AM gets away. And Remind is now trying for the counter expo. Yo, really? It's gonna take like 4 minutes to start mining. That's a long time. Lots of time for 40 to build up his army now. Fortitude looking to be in a commanding position again. However, last map, Remind with some really strong play, counterattacks, was able to turn things around. No boots on the MK. They should be given over now, I would think, from the Archmage. I think you should give him all the items. Circlet, ring, boots.
지금은 이제 품면도 그쵸 좀 더 적어지고 미리 알고 있어요 나이트 엘프 어디 있는지.
40 with a big army. All of a sudden, the expansion is paying off. 67 supply. AM didn't need to receive all the items. The bear, oh, goes down in GNL form. And Remind has to TP away. At least he got the item. Other bear gets away. One of Mana Steel is actually really good in the Panda versus MK matchup. But 40 has a lot of gold. Got the first heal scroll already. He might get double heal scroll from the enemy shop. And almost at 80 supply. Seems like the red camp item also will be going to the human. Or maybe he can still snipe it. Breath of Fire. Trying to get it. Oh, MK got it with the right click. And he got the item. Claws plus 12, I would say not so good with that big of an army. But it's alright. It's not bad for the AM. Footy Scout sees the expo. Remind again trying to go for the counterattack. Similar to the last map. But this time around he's got the much smaller army. He's still waiting to get the expo running. Certainly a worse position. Yeah, way worse, I guess. But 40 may have to give up the expansion. Maybe that's the right call. Just give up the expansion, evacuate the peasants, rebuild it later. 40 has a lot of resources. It's not like he needs the gold so bad.
사실 뭐 막말로
Got that huge army already.
막기가 어려워서 폴이 깨져도 휴먼이 유리해
Yeah,
보이고.
peasants pulling back, Expo going down. They're just going to remake it in a moment. With the Knight of TPs away, because Remand will have to TP away now with his main base under threat.
근데 모넬이 많은 상황이긴 해서 자, 팬더 불을 얼마나 잘 쓸 수
Oh my god, it's so many units. Jesus Christ. MK Clap, really good against the Bears. There we see the first one of the game.
아, 그러네요. 그리고 일꾼이
40 doesn't even have too many heal scrolls, to be honest.
받아주면서 매지컬 라인들 건재합니다.
딜 대신 받아주는 거거든요, 사실상. 자, 만화 다
그리고
썼기
애초에
때문에
불을-
상관없고요.
아, 키퍼.
Keeper eats the Stormbolt, almost going down. He survives for now with the Invo Potion, but I mean, 40 still. With a huge army here. Love the shop in the back. Clarities, Region Scrolls. Very, very good. And the peasants are about to get back to work. Start building again. Build back stronger.
아직까지는 시도를 하고 있지 않고요.
40, where is it? Where's the Expo? He's got the money.
후맨이 또 11시 쪽 계속 아, 얘 워터
There we go.
만든 게 아니고
Town Hall now coming.
후맨의 워터를.
다시 시도. 저 워터 하나면은 충분히 캔슬이 가능하기 때문에 워터 하나 보내는.
And that Tree of Life is not paying off. Not a single gold coin has been mined yet from the Knight of Natural. Here come the Wisps for the detonates. Okay, there's a lot of mana burn on the casters. There's no Sorcerer's mana left. There's actually no slow anymore.
잘 보완을 했죠.
MK though, with the clap, he's doing well to fight against these bears.
그건 라인은 쉽지 않습니다.
And Remind's army is just too small.
버틸
Bears getting
필요 없어.
sniped quickly.
포지션도 지금 들고 있고요. 막힌 버틸 수 있습니다. 이런 거 안 죽어요.
Peaceful on the entangle.
먹고
Mountain King about to get level 4. AM almost 5.
제가 68 인구에서 1도 주지 않았다는 거.
네.
This is where the game is gonna end. I think yesterday
위에서
we had all 3 1s, right?
중요한
I think every single series
순간만 던져주면 되는 거거든요.
ended up 3-1.
스메이지.
This one will as well.
키퍼.
Keep ball! Lawlight is feeling the pain.
또 조금 있다가 여유되면 워터 그냥 보내면은 저 멀티도 이제 또 완성을 못 시키겠죠.
맞습니다. 아, 디펜드 포맨 리주 걸려가지고 앞에서 버텨주고.
Almost no units left.
용 레벨도 휴먼이
No chance
때문에
anymore.
용
Human
레벨
Expo has been
리뷰를
remade.
하기는
Oh, that staff!
어렵습니다.
Not exactly the best position for the Panda.
포지트.
That's gonna be GG.
4강으로 갑니다.
And 40 takes the series. He was the first one of the day. That does not come as too much of a surprise, of course. After all, 40 is the best human in the world right now, one of the very best players in the scene. And he is gonna be facing another player later then, because our next match is coming up here in just a moment. The last quarterfinal that was played in the WSB, Sok versus Lin. Lin is definitely the favorite here, especially with how well we saw him play last weekend. In the B Cup and the Don't Force Me Cup finals, Lin looked so damn good.
데이트가 안 되는구만.
And we can jump in right away.
양선수의 경기.
Map number 1 of this best of 5
라이플 쓰지
is
않고
Springtime.
반대쪽은 헤드헌터 빌드의 린. 근데 꼭 팔라 라이플을 안 쓴다고 해서 아예 못 이기는 건 아니거든요.
Do you feel like you've caught up on the meta since your return, Remo?
못 이길 것 같은데.
Not yet. No. I'm not sure yet what the norms are, what expectations should be had, and I'm definitely not sure about what the strongest strats seem to be.
아, 저
Yeah,
그거
no, at the moment I'm still
위대한 휴먼 플레이어 레온.
learning and discovering.
레온 선수만 컨시드를 해서 라지컬로 잡고
물론 그 다전제는 결국 지긴 했지만
네.
그래도 린을 한 판을 따냈던 엄청난 플레이어죠.
Fast year opening here by Lin, of course. Against Happy, he was playing Blade Master exclusively. But against Human, we're still going fast here. You need something strong early game. You need to be active in the first couple of minutes. Blade Master there doesn't really fit the bill. A little bit too slow, a little bit too backloaded.
이 타이밍에
일단 투팜 라지컬로 보이죠. 속. 투팜 라지컬이 충분히 또 괜찮을 수 있는 게
The fast year here will be up to the task right away.
빌드적으로 높은 게 없죠. 투팜 라지컬은.
밀리사 하나만 딱 없애죠.
어차피 그거는 이제 크게 영향이 되는 건 아니다 보니까. 오크도 마찬가지로 라지컬 상대하는 무언가가 변화가 있지는 않겠습니다만.
Soccer's going for a very quick tech here. 2 farm with only 3 footies, so it's going to be a fast play into rifles with a quick Mountain King, and then trying to level up the Mountain King quickly, get him to level 3, and then trying to win fights in the mid game at 50 supply. We've seen that strat many times before by the humans. It's pretty weak early. Oh, Fastia gets the steal. That's huge. That's gonna make level 2 now very hard for the Archmage unless he wants to use Militia to go to the green. Strong start for Lin.
이거 디나 이런 거 디나이 해줘야 돼요.
이건 놓치면 안 돼요.
반드시 해야 되는 플레이고요.
We got one Headhunter in the main base. Oh. The purpose, I think, of the Headhunter here is to look for Militia creeping off the green. But if that's not happening, he's damaging the tower a little bit, forcing more Militia time. Cool play by Lin. Active everywhere on the map. Making use of every unit he has. Creeping up a little bit now as well. Getting close to that level 2.
방금 저게 나무 끼고 돌았기 때문에 사실 울프가 못 쫓아갈 법했는데 이거는 컨트롤을 해준 거죠.
계속해서 헤드헌터 하나가 짜증나게 하고 있어요. 아직까지도요.
이거 여차하면 그냥 사냥해도 될 것 같은데 하나밖에 없으니까.
오크는 그냥 쭉쭉 이어가면서 사냥할
When you play this early game as the human, you don't really expect to have such a great start into the game. The tier 2 phase, the mid game, that's where the strat is supposed to excel. Item on the ground, by the way. Then would love to get just one last hit. One little wolf would be enough. Or the water elemental. There it is. Now we got level 2. We got a wand of illusion, which can be really good as well. And Lin's starting to make grunts, by the way. Oh. So 5 headhunters into grunts. It does make sense, of course, against riflemen, which he knows are coming.
불매 타이밍에 첫 사냥 털을 잡진 않기 때문에 불매 나온 이후에는 진짜 가는 곳마다 있거든요, 사실상.
And then normally we're expecting a TC second, and at some point an expansion, raiders, and sometimes a lodge, sometimes not. Looks like in this case, there is a lodge.
효과적으로 먹을 수 있는 지역이죠.
Lin very aggressive against the human main base. Taking out a farm. Sok now supply blocked. Archmage counterattack on the other side of the map with only level 2, without any units. This isn't that scary. Oh, but he might still get a cancel here. Double water elemental summon. Quite a bit of mana necessary for this. But that is a successful delay. Maybe Lin isn't even going to remake it. With the AM being this low level, so far away from 3, and probably AM isn't going to be creeping because MK wants to solo creep here, maybe there's no need for a Spirit Lodge. But now MK looking for his own kills. With the Stormbolt, getting one Headhunter. Good deny there though. But there is a Lodge, by the way, so Lin is committing. He wants to get these Shaman out.
원래는 밀어내면 스카우트 타워만 지어놓고 변신을 늦게 하는 경우도 있는데
Which I'm kind of surprised by, to be honest. Many orcs, when they know they're facing a weak archmage, they don't even go for shaman. The upside of not going shaman is you save resources by saving on that tech, and you can expand earlier. Quite a lot earlier, often.
뭐 이러저러한 것들 때문에 약간 나무가 부족한 것 같긴 한데 뭐 크게 문제될 내용은 아니긴 해요, 사실. 학생하는 것도 아니기 때문에 나무도 금방 찹니다.
맞습니다.
Oh, MK here, sharing experience still with the Archmage, so taking a little while to level up. Fascia getting a fast level 3, getting a 1 of mana stealing, also very good. And now gonna clear out the natural to probably try to expand then soon.
본진을 괴롭히고 싶은 것 같은데요.
Is 1-0 already out? No. 1-0, he won one game and lost one game, so he's in the lower bracket right now. He's gonna play tomorrow, maybe? I'm not sure. But yeah, he's playing still.
선수도 여기서부터 동선을 조금 신경 쓰긴 해야 될 것 같아요. 아래쪽으로 내려가면서 상점 들려서 가는 게 제일 좋아 보이긴 하거든요. 아니면은 사렙 장비 쪽을 보던지.
Len now setting up the expansion. Add 40 supply. That's quite standard.
수 있게끔 가야 돼요.
Got the first invo potion as well. Heal scrolls are gonna be very important here against the AoE abilities, especially.
것 같죠?
정말 걸러갈 게 아니라 아래로 갔어야 되는 거 아닌가? 못 봤나요?
여길 사냥하는 게 아니고 돌아서 본진 올까봐.
그렇겠네요. 예.
Stomp being used, trying to secure the item, and the last hit, got it. Ring of protection here again. Plus 8 armor on the TC, that's very nice. This beefs him up a lot. Sok has a big supply lead here. Once he's level 3 MK, he might be looking for the big attack across the map. Lin wants to get level 3 TC as well. But he still needs a bit more. Quite a bit more. Oh, Sok going for the red camp. I wonder if that's not a mistake. This is giving the orc a lot of time. Him creeping the red camp there. Yet more armor being found for the orc. Lionhorn of Stormwind. Always good.
마킹도 혼자 앞에만 덩그러니 나가는 거라서 체력템, 방템 필요하거든요.
Legion Doomhorn for stock though. He gets rewarded with a great item.
다른 거보다 이거 무난하게
600 gold on him. Selling the Scourge Bone Chimes, I'm sure. But he's gonna have to get a move on here sooner rather than later. Going into upkeep now. 55 supply. Dude, Lin is taking forever to get this expansion up. I think Sok might be heavily favored here. Lin with a base attack, forcing the human back. TP home. One headhunter is gonna fall, but the rest survive. Expansion finished at 955.
자, 그래도 잘 받았어요. 뭐 따로 아이템을 쓰거나 한 건 아니기 때문에 걸어가기도 했고. 자, 이대로 밀고 들어가서 부시고 포탈 또 가능하죠, 이러면.
Yeah, I wonder if the shaman were a mistake. Maybe Lin should have skipped the shaman, go for the earlier expo. Because this expansion he can't hold. He's 10 supply behind. Lin at least is going to use this expansion as a buffer. He's going to be able to creep up a little bit. Raiders, I think, are harassing across the map, but no pillage for them. And Sok here with a very strong showing on the first map. Sok pressing on, pushing into the orc base. We do have reinforced defenses. That helps. Lin not trying to go for the counterattack, but he's going to attempt to defend, as it seems. TC is insanely tanky with these items that he found. But still, Stormbolt's gonna do full damage.
라이플이 소서프리가 좀 뒤에 있고 라이플이 좀 앞에 나가줘야 될 것 같은데.
네.
네, 너무 낑겨가지고.
More grunts, more raiders. Lin now getting close to 60 supply as well.
약간 어그로.
Trying to cancel the shop. Doesn't want to allow there to be easy mana and HP regen for the human.
잘했고요.
The positioning here for Sok is amazing. MK in the front line as he should be. MK, by the way, not the tankiest items. One raider goes down. When is Lin gonna commit? Now it is. Running in with a speed scroll. There is no Stormbolt to control the TC. He can go to the back line. Didn't hit the entirety of the army though. Lin is hard committing for the Arcane Vault. Oh, but he can't get it. Arcane Vault getting repaired. There was a mana potion, double mana potion on the Mountain King. Shop finally goes down. Oh, that took so much damage though. Look at the Orc army. So hurt already. There's double heal scroll on the human side. I'm not sure if Lin had a heal scroll. Seems like he didn't. And Lin just got owned in that fight. And the shop can just be remade. It's pretty cheap. Still mana potion on the Mountain King. AM getting close to 4 as well. Man, I thought Lin was going to be the big favorite in this series. Lin is infamous for how strong he is against human. Has been an absolute terror for many years. But here, Lin's play almost seemed a bit unimaginative. Couldn't really get much done in the early game. And then the MK timing. MK 50 supply timing. Or in this case, I guess, 60 supply timing. Working out really well. Oh, one raider. Oh, running into the waiting arms of the human. That should be another easy kill. Very tough spot for Lin. Is there a way back out of this game? Free healing on the human side thanks to the priests. Got a shop here as well. Man, this seems impossible to dislodge. If any orc can do it, it would be Lin. Priest splitting against the clap. Invis now even on the Mountain King. Oh, and he reveals himself with a beautiful clap. There's one heal scroll on the orc, one on the human, trying hard to go for the MK. But there's the invuln. Perfectly timed as well, right before the stomp. Good game here by Sok. Very good. Lin getting bested, as it seems here on map 1. That stomp did not do too well. Okay. Last ditch effort. Trying to kill the MK. He doesn't have an invuln anymore. He has a heal scroll. TP past Mountain King. TP's away just in time. Archmage there, saving his friend, giving over the item necessary. And Lin forced the TP, sure, but he also lost a lot in exchange. That took a lot of effort to just force the TP. Double level 4 on both sides. Double invuln on Sok as well. Very important. Easiest way to lose this game now, where he's got a big lead, would be to lose the heroes. And the second red camp item as well. Another aura would be nice. Claws is okay. MK really doesn't have any tank items, so he is deceptively frail, despite being a strength hero. TC on the other side is way more tanky. Solo creeping for the MK. Oh, that's level 5. Circlet also quite nice to have. And now we get the level 3 clap. This is extremely difficult for orcs to beat in any game. When you're behind already, it's a bit of a nightmare. TC running in, but the Stormbolt slows him down a little bit. Didn't get off the Stomp right away. Good TP out though. He got 1 kill on the Bursey, and the Kodo got off a Devour. That was a good exchange for Lin. Staying also at 50 supply still the entire time. Enjoying full mining. Lin is gonna have to go for a lot of plays like this, where he, little by little, takes back the advantage from Sok. Because if he just goes for an all-out brawl, it's hard to imagine that he's going to be outclassing the Mountain King here. Lin would need double level 5s. He's far away from it. Oh, look at that clap, baby! Holy hell, so much damage. 10,000 damage on the Mountain King. Getting heavily focused again. Purges on the priests. Lin is finding some kills again, but look how hurt the army is already. Lots of low HP units for Lin. He's gonna lose that Kodo. The rifle did not live for long that came out. Supply is very even though. TC 4.6. Level 5 on him might make a difference. Another Watch Elemental goes down. A little bit more experience. MK was hurt, but he's getting healed. Slowly getting healed, bit by those priests. Then looks to go for a counterattack. But Sok knows what's going on. Then picking up an invuln. He needs a heal scroll as well, I would think. A second one. Going for the dust. I like that. Wants to have the detection. Lots of invis scouting for Sok here. With the Watch Elementals, with the Mountain King.
본진 왼쪽도 남았죠? 이러면 아크메이지 오랩도 가능하겠네요.
아까 경험치 그냥 타버린 게 좀 아쉽네요, 이러니까.
와, 달달하다. 정말 최고의 아이템이에요.
아, 지금 진짜 좋은 아이템.
Bringer Protection found here. This is actually a surprisingly amazing item now. Finally some bonus armor on the Mountain King. This helps a lot.
지금 진짜 달달한 아이템. 집트는 보면은 지금 방템이 아까 푸탱링 하나 팔긴 했는데 오탱링에 이베이전까지 들고 있거든요.
Lin playing patiently. We saw that also on the weekend against Happy, where he was avoiding fights for a long time, looking for the late game, trying to find his right timing. But Sok is about to have a 2-level lead. This Archmage is about to hit level 5.
이 레벨 단계에서는 해글이 훨씬 좋기 때문에.
아크메이지는 만화가 중요한 것 같아서.
아, 이제 다 팔아버리네요.
Triple heal scroll on Sok against double heal scroll on Lin.
어쨌든 뭐 같이 멀티 없는 본진 싸움이면은 레벨이 앞서고 있는 휴먼이 결코 꿀릴 게 없습니다.
채팅창에서
Triple invuln as well for Sok.
저도 지금 계속 방송 켜놨는데.
네. 근데 이거 해결하려면
In these late game fights,
다시 껐다 켜는 거밖에 없는데.
if we're at 60 supply, super high level heroes, especially if MK is level 5, normally human is considered a bit favored. According to some, more than just a bit. And that's on even hero levels. With Lin being 1 level behind, almost 2 levels behind, be very hard for him here to make this work. We're about to mine out. Only 200 gold left in the mains. We're getting a Witch Doctor for Sentry Wards. It's kind of neat.
저도 몇 번 그랬어요. 자주는 안 그리고 근데 저 몇 번 그랬어요.
이게 여러 개 키면은 자, 센트리와드도 박아놨거든요.
Oh, MK is spotted. Getting purged right away.
자, 빨리
Stormbolt on the TC. Chain Lightning. Ensnare. It looks like he is so terrified of this Mountain King. Oh, and for good reason. The first clap didn't actually hit too many units. Oh, the stomp, though, did. Huge stomp. Trying to go for the Archmage. He's got an invul potion, though. Heal scrolls coming in on both sides. TC, perfect position for the next stomp. MK the same for the clap. Oh my god, dude. These AoE spells. Holy hell. Mountain King. He's going to be the next target. But he's got double invul. I don't think he's too afraid. Still no level 5s for Lin. Invul news on both sides. Oh my god, dude. The claps. Claps are wild. Chain Lightning coming through. Finally level 5 for the TC, but that just came too late this game. AM with level 3 Brilliance Aura. It is so much mana for everybody. And the Orc army is falling apart. It has, I guess, already fallen apart. Vasir finally gets level 5, but also that was just too late. Sok plays it safe. He's going to TP away. Doesn't want to die to the stomp. Then it's going to realize this game is no longer winnable. GG. And Sok wins the first map. Not bad, not bad. Comes as a bit of a surprise to me. Lin perhaps no longer so unbeatable in this matchup. Despite the great showing on the weekend, Lin sometimes has been known as an inconsistent player. But this was just the first map. Just a one-off. Still plenty of time to recover from your mistakes. I gotta say, I'm expecting a bit more from Lin. Especially in this matchup. How good he looked against Happy. How close that was. But we saw also against 40 that against Human right now, perhaps Lin is struggling a bit. Perhaps that's what's going on. Alright, anyways. Time for map 2. And that is once again the new map. Shattered Exile. Big map. Quite good for expansions, I would think. We haven't seen it too much yet on the top level. Rima, you missed the rise of Sok last month. He was number 3 in ELO for a while. Oh yeah, I completely missed that, to be honest. Okay, cool, cool. Sok, of course, was in the shadow of 40 for a long time. Perhaps right now, riding a high. We'll see. Lin once again with a Farseer. Headhunter opening. Sok though going 3 farms, so no longer the 2 farm fast tech into Mountain King. I think that makes sense. When you play 2 farm into MK, normally you want to creep level 3 fast and then force a fight. And whenever you want to force a fight or you have to force a fight, you want to rather play on a small map. This map though, not really small, so here perhaps more of a macro game is going to be on the agenda. And this seems to be a fast expansion. I feel like I haven't seen this by humans against Orc in forever. It's going to be a fast level 2 for the Archmage. And then starting off with creeping. Not actually going for the harass here right away. Archmage with the ring +5. Not the most amazing early game item for him, but it's going to be great for the MK later. And indeed, it is looking like expansion. Lin now going to scout with the next wolf. He got a ring as well, level 1.8. There's a couple of hurt peasants over here at the expansion, so this is where the wolves and the Farseer can get to work. Ideally, he wants to get a couple of kills here and get level 2 with that. One peasant falls. Water elemental. Can he deny? No. That's level 2. Fresh militia, though, called from the main base. Not enough damage, I guess, to take out the Arcane Tower. Of course, also the peasants were ready for the repair. Headhunter being split off, looking for a kill there as well. Sok, though, so far with decent defense. Oh, gonna get one footy here, probably. A little bit more XP for the Farseer, now level 2.2. Power build. Ooh, I wonder if he could kill the expansion if he right-clicks it. New wolves already. It's hard to make that calculation in your head. If you go for the right-click kill and you miss, it feels like a real bad decision. Oh, Headhunter. Almost made the wrong decision of where to go. Okay, now he's clicking on the Town Hall. But I don't think he's gonna get it. He's taking a lot of damage on these Headhunters. If he gets it, though, it's huge. There will be so many resources lost. Big commitment. Oh, and he's got it, doesn't he? Oh! I think he didn't cancel. Lumber is really low for stock. Oh. That's really bad. So many Headhunters saved on low HP. Can't remake the Expo. Perhaps there's a reason why we're not seeing many expansion plays these days.
어차피 이렇게 된 거 여기서 홀업하는 건 좀 많이 늦었고 지금 빠져 있는 헤드헌터 다 죽이고
Sok has to find some of these Headhunter kills. Okay, got one there in the corner. Got boots on the Archmage with the with the mission to find Headhunters. And doesn't want to let that one escape. So it's one dead so far. This one's also gonna die, running into the creeps. Archmage, though, finds it. Bonk. Got the kill. 2 Headhunters in the north. So, oh, they walk into the creeps. Oh, Lin didn't know that this creep camp wakes up. Whoops. 2 more still very hurt.
이 정도면 뭐 저기 하나 쫓고 있는 것도 아크메이지가 가면 잡을 수 있을 거고.
3 Headhunters dead, 3 alive for the time being, but I'm pretty sure this one's gonna die as well. Yep, AM on the chase. Sok with a good recovery here, I would say. If he gets no Headhunter kills, that would have been a disaster. But taking out 3, and then a 4th one as well, dying to the creeps, that was quite good. Now he's almost level 3.
Let's go.
Yo, Doif with the resub. Thank you very much. Farseer did get quite a bit of experience as well. He's almost level 3. TC is out with a double ring right away. Good items for him. Oh, then going for the Merc camp. Picking up the Assassin. Quite the strong mercenary. Is Lin counter expanding or not here? That's the big question. Farseer, almost level 3, needs just one more kill. Headhunter's in trouble in the main. But falling back. One more footy kill, and that's level 3 finally for the Farseer. Now we got the level 2 wolves. TC almost level 2 as well. We got Shaman. We're gonna have Ensnare in a moment. Lin gonna grab map control here. But he might not necessarily counter expand. We'll see. TC, though, is creeping the gold mine there in the south. It's quite easy to creep, it seems, this gold mine. Kill the warlord, and then the rest of the camp doesn't seem to do much damage at all. And it's a big item for the TC. Ruined Bracers. Really good against Mountain King, but right now the Mountain King is just a distant dream.
와이프를 아예 안 뽑으면은 보통 되죠. 왜냐면은 지은 다음에
네.
두 개에서는 업그레이드 돌리니까.
And still not clear if Lin's gonna expand here or not.
두 개에서 뽑고.
He doesn't quite have the gold for it right now, but he would have it soon. Of course, his expansion would be way, way later than Sock's. Lin would love to take a fight very soon here. With the Raiders, with the Purge, he's really strong right now. Watch Elemental sees the peon at the expansion, so it looks indeed like a second base play. Oh, Lightning Shield, whoops. TC with the big heal potion, very nice as well. We got an Invis Archmage. Is Lin gonna leave Shaman behind to dispel Watch Elementals? Archmage is not trying to cancel the expo, but rather at the moment he's in the main base. He's got Blizzard! Oh! Blizzard Retrain. Well, 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 that's interesting. This also makes the Shaman a lot weaker then. Lin instantly with the Witch Doctor. Sentry wards here could be glorious. Quite a bit of lost mining time from the Blizzard Harass. Oh, and Sucker's gonna go super turtle mode. He got the Blizzard. He's getting Masonry upgrade. Lin right now with full map control. Sock cannot afford to be caught out on the map. And Lin is getting very good experience. TC already progressing beyond level 3. Picking up the heal scroll here. Might be able to catch the Archmage and force a TP. Oh, not quite. Boots saving the teleport. Pretty sure there's no way to cancel the Orc expansion anymore though. That one is about to be done. Oh, we got the Zeppelin. Alright. A little bit more. Blizzard Harass here could be started. Oh, Raiders looking for the Creep Jack. And stay on the MK. But should be able to be safely getting away behind the towers. Oh, we got Shockwave. No Stompy Stomp. And here's the Archmage. Ready with the Blizzard. Lots of gold on Sock, by the way. Oh my. We do have Pillage. Raiders now also gaining a bit of gold for the Orc. Orc army's hurt already. But there's a heal scroll. Oh, Shockwave. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at the peasants. Oh my god. Did he hit like 10 peasants right there? Oh, next one. Aye! That's a quad kill. Quint kill. 5 peasants dead, committing hard to the town hall, but it's about to be a lot of raiders going down as well. Oh, big commitment by Lin. Huge commitment by Lin. Does he have enough damage? Oh, just enough. TP home. Oh man, he lost a lot. That was 3 raiders going down and 2 headhunters. I wonder if that was worth it. I mean, he got the expo. That is a lot of money lost certainly for Sock. Dude, that first Shockwave was wild. He hit like every peasant at the expo. About to get level 3 as well. Oh, Bad Rider. Oh, Bad Rider. Bad Rider one-shots Zeppelins, by the way. You gotta be real careful about that. Zapper? Wait. What's he doing with a Zapper? Oh, Lin, does he see it? Yeah. Ah, Chain Lightning! Killed him. Uh-oh. Where's the bat? Where's the bat? Speed scroll! Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Oh, he just unloaded. Ooh, that was close. And gets the staff away. No end snare there. That would have been funny if the Zeppelin explodes above the trees. That would have killed the Archmage, of course. And now I guess Sok is in a rough position. He had a huge bank earlier. Now I mean, 700 gold is still quite a good amount. But Lin's hero levels are looking real good. Fast here about to get 4. TC starting to work on level 5. Does killing the Zeppelin give experience? Yes. It's a little bit of experience.
패멀 빌드이기 때문에 뭐 어쩔 수 없는 거긴 한데요.
4.5 on the TC.
그런 두 단계 차이가 아니고 3에서 5단계 홀수 레벨 차이는 치명적이거든요.
이제 맞추긴 했어요, 그래도 그 전에.
1단계.
Oh, big camp by Sok. He knows he might be getting creep jacked here, but he wants to pick up the item before TPing out.
왜냐면 센트리어드로 저쪽 가는 걸 봤기 때문에.
In comes the TC, slowed down. Oh, can he kill it in time? Oh, Shockwave! He stole it! Oh, he stole it! Good item for the MK, Hood of Cunning. But TC got again more experience. And now the TC is almost level 5. That's pretty scary. That level 3 Shockwave can do a lot of damage. Not against breakers, of course, but certainly against casters and certainly against buildings. Shockwave plus raiders, quite dangerous. We got a lot of sentries on the map as well. Oh, Lin is going tier 3. Oh, Lin is starting to build the ultimate army. Witch Doctors, Taurens, tier 3. Sok is on a timer. Oh, Creepjack, Chainwave. I mean, Lin is so insanely far ahead here. Sok has to win within the next 4 minutes. Otherwise, the Orc tech is just going to be too crazy. A little bit of Blizzard Harass again, but Blizzard Harass didn't really do that much, it seems, this game. Double Torrent Totem for Lin. Let's go, baby. Torrents very strong these days. If you can get there. Oh, Shockwave. Good damage. There is 1 heal scroll. No, wait, 2 heal scrolls on Sok. 1 was used right there. Clap Blizzard. Still a very good combo. MK out of mana for the time being. He's got the mana pot though. TC looking for the next Shockwave.
LG.
Clement with the resub. Thank you. Heal scroll though. Oh, heals the damage again. Okay, Sok with a good fight here. Gonna pick up another shaman. But we got master training coming up. Pulverize. Lin is a bit low on lumber though. Oh, he's got the shredder. Never mind. Not gonna be low on lumber for long. There is perhaps a window here for Sok to win. If he can break the expansion now, and then keep winning fights. But Lin is getting stronger fast. Real fast. He doesn't even have any Witch Doctors, does he? Lin is going for the Master Training, but currently has no Witch Doctors. Dude, you could even go for Shaman Master Training, bro. This could be Bloodlusted Torrents potentially this game. Completely wild. MK items really good as well. Lots of bonus int. No invuln though is a bit scary. Lin is not going for walkers, he's going straight Torrents. I think I like that. Going walkers plus training plus Torrents would just take too long. Is this best of 3? No, this is best of 5. Oh, Bloodlust versus Breakers? Oh, yeah, true. True. Bloodlust would not be a good idea. You got me there.
휴먼 레벨에서 높았다면 모르겠습니다만 썬더클랩 쓰면서
Got a Shadowhunter coming third.
되거든요. 뒤로 조금씩 빼면서
Kodo upgrade.
지금은 10톤 레벨
So many good tier 3 upgrades for Orc if you have the lumber. This is where the Shredder really helps out.
때려도 좀 불편하죠. 병력 다 갖춰지고 있어요.
타우렌이 중앙 쪽 파고 들어가지고
I still feel like he shouldn't make walkers. I think he should just make more Torrents and more Witch Doctors.
이거 따뜻하죠.
체력 차는 속도만 해도 좀 어마어마합니다.
Orcs have complained a long time that late game MK Breakers is unbeatable. Now,
진짜 좋아진
mass Torrents with Witch Doctors, that seems to be the one army that should be able to beat Breakers. Surely. Shockwave into the back. Lots of damage on the casters. He's still gonna be needed here in a moment. In we go with a speed scroll. Oh, Torrents targeting the backline. He's trying to bypass the breakers, I guess. Oh, Kodo's getting distracted by the creeps at the moment. Supply lead still on the orc. On the human, excuse me. TC unkillable basically with these items. I'm not sure this was the best micro by Lin. Oh my god, are the breakers still unbeatable? Even by Torrents? Kodo almost going down, by the way. Oh, Stormbolt on... Oh my god. Is Lin gonna lose this? With tier 3 and Torrents and everything. It seems like this should be impossible. Okay, forces the TP out. 20 supply lead though for Sok. Gets another Torrent as well. Lin with so much gold though. He's going for a third base.
맞아요. 저거 마법 타고 타우라 뽑으면은 바로 저거 시체 살 수 있습니다. 맞아요.
The Kodo. Oh my god, he's almost losing the Kodo to the creeps. Bro. Not quite. Bit of accuracy found. That's an okay item, I guess. Heal wards nowadays, of course, magic immune. They cannot be stolen by breakers anymore. Lin doesn't even have to save the first expansion now with the other expo up. He could just chill at home, build army, and perhaps most importantly, regenerate mana. Orb of Lightning picked up by Lin as well. MK is about to get level 5 though. And that Blizzard is also damn good. Sok backed into a corner here. Shockwave, lots of damage. Not too many Torrents left. We only have 2 at the moment. TC waiting for the next Shockwave. The heal scroll was used before. Well timed. Chain Lightning gets a double kill in the back. Finally taking out 2 Sorks. Breakers beginning to take some damage here. Oh, the poison. Oh, the assassin poison is actually really good against the breakers, I just realized. And Lin holds the expansion, forcing the TP out. And finally, it seems like the unbeatable Orc army is indeed proving unbeatable. It seemed like he was about to lose, which is crazy considering what Lin has here. The third base was scouted. We saw it just a moment ago with the magic sentry. Oh, and now the heal wards. Free healing for the orc. Normally it's always so cumbersome with the heal salves, but now the heal ward so amazing, especially for those Torrents, of course. Wait, they both have no upgrades? Do I see that right? No, no. They both have 1-1. Never mind. Farseer, not quite level 5 yet. Took him a long time this game, but looks like he's about to get it now. Ooh, Sok again being backed against the corner. Oh, and there's no TP anymore. Uh-oh. That could be a slaughter. Here come the Torrents. We do have one Spirit Walker by now. That's level 5 for the Farseer. Goes level 3 Chain Lightning. Oh, that's a good amount of damage in the back line. Farseer, though, bad position. Might be going down. Staffing away. Quick thinking. Doesn't staff far, though. But there's a speed scroll that gets him out. And now Lin with a huge supply lead. Oh, boy. Torrent's still quite healthy. Blizzard is still doing good damage. Dude, it's so hard for him to kill the healing ward. Because the AM oftentimes isn't attacking because he's using Blizzard. Oh, gets the kill on the Farseer. Invo Potion MK. Kills the first hero. But he's got no HP or mana left. The Expo is still up. Oh, Shockwave. Triple kill, baby. We have seen a couple of amazing Shockwaves this game. There was another one. Dream game for an Orc. Triple hero, Torrents, multiple bases. All that tier 3 tech. If this game had been very even the entire mid-game, I wonder if Sok could have perhaps gone tier 3 himself. And then go like Griffins. Because Griffins would be insane against this army. Oh, Pulverize, look at the Torrents. Boom! TC almost level 6. There it is! Unkillable cow. And we do have master training by now. Rezzing those walkers and torrents, that's nice. $70 supply against 35. Double the supply for Lin here. 2 base economy still. Fully running. Oh, there's the heal ward. We never used to see this on the old patch, but dude, the potential of Torrent heal ward is kind of crazy. Very, very hard to get to, of course. Farseer finally back from the dead. Human army here is looking laughable. This should be a very easy fight. Oh, damn. That chain wave almost killed 3 units right away. Look how fast those Torrents are, dude. Torrents nowadays have more move speed. Mass teleport was interrupted. Oh, the Hex. No easy escape for the Archmage. And that might mean that he's just dead. Chain wave, right clicks. Oh, my lord. Oh, god, it's so much damage. Pulverize. 4 Torrents. Lots of pulverization. And GG. Cool game. 26 minutes. Lin ties it up with the Expo into Counter Expo, Tier 3, Torrents, Triple Hero. Really cool. That's the kind of game that I like to see.
이러다가 갑자기 또 한 번씩 쓸 수도 있겠고요.
근데 이 맵은 안 써야 되고
Alright.
못 쓰는 맵이 나왔어요.
Game tied up. We're moving on to map number 3. What's that gonna be?
7시 린.
Oh, another big potential macro map. We have Twisted Meadows as map 3. In the past, lots of humans like to expand here, often even with Mountain King. I feel like Sok always was the human that was expanding the least here. I've seen so many one-base pushes here by Sok, also with Beastmaster. Sometimes even with Blood Mage, as I remember. So I would be expecting Sok here to not expand, actually. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Footy going over to the gold mine. Lin is going for... Wait.
맞네요. 예.
Okay, it's not a grunt build. It's one grunt into headhunters. I was
휴먼들이 확장
a little
가져가는 플레이를 거의 안
surprised there at what he was showing.
바로 뛰기 했을 때 오크가 좀
And
불편하다.
Lin starting off with creeping. It's very easy for the Farseer to get level 2 here on this map. You just creep 2 green camps and boom, there you have it. Sok gonna get level 2 as well from creeping the gold mine. And that, I guess, does mean fast expo again. Ring of Regen, really good item in the early game, even on an Archmage. No matter what hero it is, Ring of Regen is really good. Footy steal here could be huge. Doesn't get that one though.
아이템 보면 1렙 멀티겠구나는까지는 확인이 됐고.
Big last hit here. Farseer gets it. That's level 2. Items for him though, rather mediocre. He was hoping for some int. Didn't get that. And heading to the human main base. Or maybe threatening to swing around the bend. Go over to the expo. Of course, he saw the item in the AM's inventory, so he should know pretty much what's up, even if he didn't see the town hall yet, which is now starting production.
같이 딜교 안 하면은 아크메지 쪽이 이득이에요.
A little bit of chip damage on the Archmage, but now it's so damn nice having this Ring of Regen, dude. Oh, tower. I don't think he's going to be able to cancel this. Lin committing deep towards the peasants. He's going to lose a lot of mana here. Oh, Lin, I think he's got the wrong timing. Shadow Meld is nice here, but Lin is now in a bad position. He lost a lot of mana, and he didn't get a single peasant kill. This is kind of unlike Lin, to be honest. Misreading the timing here heavily of when he could pressure. He's waiting to resummon the wolves once he's got the mana again. That's now. 85 mana for the wolves. And this was a surprisingly easy early game for Sok. Not a single peasant going down. Very unusual. Lin here a little bit sloppy with the early game perhaps. Almost getting surrounded. But he gets away. Archmage looking for kills himself. Okay, now Lin finally is getting in some damage. Very important that he gets on the board here with a few kills. But I think he only got 1 footy, 2 peasants. That's alright, I guess. Archmage still benefiting from that Ring of Regen, passively healing the entire time. TC second coming up now. Looks like the bestiary is going to be cancelled. We have Troll Regen coming as well. There's going to be more peasants going down here. It's starting to become painful now. The start of the game was wonderful with basically no peasants dying at all, but all of a sudden we did get quite a few losses. Last peasant there also goes down just before the wolf expires. 2.7 suddenly on this Farseer. It's going to be 1 headhunter going down. And the grunt maybe died as well. No, the grunt is somewhere. We see it in the overlay. Alright, good recovery by Lin. I was kind of worried for him there. He was a little ineffective at the start of the game, but bouncing back fairly well. Torrent Totem being set up here by Lin. No Shaman this time. And he sees the footy attack. The wave coming towards his main base. Oh man, this Farseer lost so much damage, so much mana, I mean, to this Arcane Tower this game. And again, the Ring of Regen, dude. Again, the Ring of Regen is keeping this Archmage fairly sturdy. Can shrug off the damage from the headhunters. Shockwave from the TC again, by the way.
지금 여기서
Defense footies once more.
피언들이 이를
Very annoying to
들어갈
deal with.
수
Takes a
있고
long time. Lots of effort. 2 shockwaves needed
입장에서는
just to deal with the damn footies.
좋습니다.
맞습니다.
Another headhunter went down.
자, 물론 그나마 칩튼이 본진을 지키고 있었기 때문에
And almost the grunt
피해를
as well.
보고 있는 건 아닌데.
근데
But he's
방금
buying
전에
lots of time here.
압박하는
Oh my god, the Ring of Region, dude.
지금 헤드헌터 두기
This Ring of Region, it's so good. It's
맞습니다.
ridiculous.
어우. 아, 리젠닝 덕을 톡톡히 보고 있습니다. 체력
네.
500 찼어요.
지금 데일포 하나 먹은 거예요.
Headhunter's trying perhaps to intercept these footies, get some more kills. But Sok seems to be looking good here. He's about to hit tier 2. He can go for a second hero.
못했고요.
Just a moment. Archmage still being annoying, harassing with the water elementals.
그 이제
지금 오크 그냥 사냥 못하게 하는 것만 해도 지금 충분한 이득을 좀 가져가고 있고 이쪽에서 품맨 좀 잡히긴
He's far away from level
하는데
3 though.
품맨
That
보고
is the
좀
one downside so
잡히는
far this game for
좋거든요.
Sok.
좋거든요.
It's a classic situation.
어!
Oh, Archmage! I mean, Farseer. Getting bouldered by the creeps.
아, 위치 선정을 잘못
Quick reaction by Lin with a TP. Ooh, almost losing his life right there.
반응 빨랐어.
It's pretty annoying. Sometimes the movement is weird and the creeps get aggroed. Sag.
린 선수도 확실히 좀 당황하고 있다는 거죠.
Okay. Well then.
보이고 있다는 겁니다.
Lin
휴먼이 2티어가
looks to be not interested in counter expansions so far. MK about to come out.
정말 아무래.
Seems like Lin has to back off with these units, doesn't he?
세컨 타이밍에 칩튼 3이었어요.
보통 이게 확장을 던진단 말이에요.
With the MK arriving here, just a couple of seconds.
잡았어요.
Good timing by Lin, falling back. Just at the right moment.
오늘 혀 여러 번 찌르는데요.
Lin now is creeping the gold mine. Perhaps he will expand after all. Lumber for him is not looking amazing though.
허리 찔렀습니다.
Level 2 on the TC. Oh, ring plus 5 is very good for him.
가만히 있었는데 침범한 거 봐셔였거든요.
그렇죠.
Level 2 Chain Lightning on the Farseer, by the way. Skipping the Wolves here for the mid game. I'm quite surprised to see.
휴먼한테는 이 타이밍에는 클럽 같은 것보다 와 여기 레이더랑 헤드헌터
Lin pretending like he's coming in for the creep jack with a handful of units, but in fact, his real army is down south, creeping.
아 심리전으로
진짜 말도 안 되는 플레이를
Oh man, that counter expo is extremely late. Look at the bank for Sok.
보이죠? 이거
1,500 gold.
라고 하면 이제
He's about to explode it to 70 supply.
봤어요 오는 거. 자, 빨리 먹고 빠지기에는 딜이 부족하긴 하거든요 휴먼.
Difficult position it seems to be for Lin here. Oh, coming in with a pincer move.
800원이에요. 1,800원.
Heroes from the bottom.
경력이
Couple units from the left.
시간이 많이 안 된 상황이라서
Ensnares, of course, here easily able to find pickoffs.
지금 병력으로
Lin would love to force a fight right now, especially if he picks up a heal scroll, before Sok was able to spend all that cheddar.
그렇죠. 오크가 아직 확장 절반도 완성이 안 된 상황.
Big camp being stolen as well.
실제로 완성된 타이밍에는
Where is the Spirit Link? Okay, there it is.
자, 그리고 오크가 가져갑니다.
Item for the TC, Lion Horn. Once again, that's quite good. And getting level 3. Big upgrades here. Heal scroll picked up as well. I wonder if he's going to go for double heal scroll.
헤드헌터 세기 스노우볼.
Should be available. Yeah, double heal scroll. Quality versus quantity right now. 10 supply lead on Sok. That lead is most likely going to grow.
어떻게 됐을지 궁금하긴 하네요. 그거 안 빠졌으면.
But the higher level heroes and the heal scrolls here can make a big difference. 3 levels ahead is kind of crazy.
네, 그거는 가능했을 것 같은데.
Chain wave. Only 1 kill though.
아, 이것도 좀 기분 나쁜 상황이고요.
Seems like 1 heal scroll should be given to the Farseer. At the moment the TC is holding both of them. Lin is going tier 3. Wow. Really?
린 완성시키고 3티어까지 갑니다.
At only 50 supply. That seems so greedy.
길어졌을 때 오휴전.
That means Lin thinks he can delay this game for at least another 5 minutes. That's how long it's going to take for this tech to fully pay off.
강해질. 후반 밸류가 어마어마하기 때문에 게임 길어졌을
Maybe he's right.
때 뭐 소용이 없고요. 자, 지금
Sok's heroes are still very weak. Level 2-1 is kind of laughable at the moment. 12 minutes in, but he's going for a big camp here. Lots of great items possible right here from this camp. Pendant of Mana. Holy shit. Oh my god. This MK is gonna have so many spells. Clap, Stormbolt galore. Lin scouts it with the wolf. He is not yet going for the intercept. Is he? Weird position for the human. Backliners getting caught out by the end snares here. 2 Sorks gonna go down right away. It's a big army still, though. Speed scroll, reposition maybe for Lin. Lots of mana being lost on the TC, but he has that big mana potion still. Using it here. Shockwave is locked and loaded. There it is, into the bag. Chain Lightning as well. Oh, no heal scrolls, right? I didn't figure that out before. No heal scroll on the human side. Very painful not to have the healing here, especially to keep the casters alive. Many casters have gone down already, but there's still 3 priests in the bag ready to heal. Lin also starting to run low on mana, sort of. Mana potion, trying to get in range for the Chain Lightning. He's being blocked. And Soxila has a huge supply lead. And finally a good level on the MK. Hits level 3 here. Still with a bunch of mana, thanks to the pendant. And Sok is going tier 3 as well. Oh my, oh my. This time, Sok has the lead in the mid game. Earlier it was Lin who had it. Experience not quite evened out yet by Sok, but he's perhaps starting to get there. Lin on tier 3. What's he gonna do with it? He's going walkers at the moment. Oh, his expansion about to get attacked. Lin is pretty close by. He can get down there quick. He's not going there. Oh, then he's gonna give up the expansion. He does have a lot of gold. He's going for the counterattack. Great base build here by Sok at the Expo, by the way. The Town Hall. Very well protected. Lin's lumber is low, man. Lin's lumber is real low. TP home right away. Sok does not want to get overwhelmed in the main base. And the expansion has fallen. Lin can't afford the Tiny Great Hall right now because it's too low on lumber. Tiny Great Hall is 120 lumber and 600 gold. Oh, Chain Wave here could be really good. Hey, that's a bunch of kills right away. Lin committing deep into the expansion. He's going to TP out now. Might be able to save all the units even. Oh, and he did. Very good move by Lin, but doesn't change the fact that the Expo is already gone. He could afford a Tiny Great Hall right now. But he's not going for it. Shredder now picked up by Lin. That puts him at 51 supply. That's a bit painful. We got a Blood Mage coming third. Priest Master Training. Lion of Stormwind again. Seems to be Lin's favorite item today. I mean, you can't hope for a better game state than this, right? As human. You have 2 bases, tier 3, triple hero, and it's twisted. He can still creep so much. MK level 4. With Pendant of Mana and Big Mana Potion. Holy hell. Okay, Lin is going for the Tiny. Oh man, Lin is gonna have to work some magic though to win this game, right? Next big item from the red camp here. Blood Mage picking up Gem of Health. Oh my god, that's so good for him. That's gonna make him way less killable.
양 선수 다 너무 호화로운 게, 야, 뭐 한쪽은 타워랭 워커 마법하고 있고 반대쪽은
Okay, Lin's starting to make torrents. He's got master training already.
지금 체력템도 나왔습니다. 카드가에 제모부 헬스.
Sok scouting the expansion instantly. The gyro here, of course. The master at scouting. Main base doesn't have many towers at all, so if Lin wants to protect his workforce, he's gonna have to TP in here. Oh, staff from the MK. That's also pretty cool. Couple peasants going down, but honestly, not too many yet. One more chain lightning, then we're TPing out. We have flame strike, baby! One walker went down. So good exchange again. Oh, and a headhunter as well. Walker and headhunter. But I guess the big thing is this game we don't have witch doctors. No heal wards. Sok is crazy rich. 1,000 gold, 1,000 lumber. How does he have this much lumber, by the way? He doesn't even have a shredder. Oh my god, look at the Mountain King. Robe of the Magi. MK has infinite mana. Setting up towers. Beautiful game of Twisted Meadows here. Lots of expos, high tech, macro. But it certainly seems like Sok has a big lead here. With so many resources and such a strong Mountain King. Finally, we have a Shadowhunter third, but no experience yet. Sok is going to pick up a bunch of heal scrolls, of course. Oh, and we got some towers over there. Also in the bottom right starting position, we got towers, so Sok is getting ready for a third base. He's building it already. And Lin needs double level 5s. Really, really needs level 5s. Okay, in we go. MK Ultra Giga Chad. We have Siphon mana against the TC. Hex to interrupt it though. Only level 1 Siphon at the moment. First Torrent gonna go down quickly. Ancestral Spirit is ready. Mountain King? Oh! Hold on! MK out of the fight. Wait, he didn't have an invuln for the MK. Oh man, that seems very dubious. Walker goes down though. That means the Torrent can't be rezzed. The Ancestral Spirit was used on the Walker itself. Damage on the Orc side though seems very low. Where is the damage? Oh, another Torrent's gonna go down. So 2 Torrents lost this fight. Lin down to 55 supply. And didn't get the level 5s yet. MK gonna be healed soon from the staff. Lin with lots of production though, shooting back up to 68 supply. Main base is gonna expire soon. Oh, and Lin has no idea about the bottom right. Lin has no clue about the bottom right. That base is now already up and mining. We have 3 base economy for Sok. There's still 2 Tauren corpses here, so when the walkers have the mana again, they can res them. Oh, there it is. The other corpse might have disappeared. Walkers now, though, out of mana. 78 supply for Lin. Big army. MK does have an Invul Potion this time. That was certainly an oversight. Also, he's carrying the Gem of Health, and he's got Inner Fire. Oh my god, this this MK is wild. Level 5 Fuss here. Good level up right there. We got the Chain Lightning. Oh, Stormbolt, Siphon. Level 1 Siphon though again, only. Heal Scroll coming in. First Torrent gonna go down. No mana for the res, I think. Oh, but the Torrents are pushing forward still. TC might be in danger if he gets Storm Bolted, but not really. Hex again and again. The Hex, I think, has been worked out pretty well by this Shadowhunter. Getting close to level 2. Doesn't quite have it yet. That Flame Strike didn't hit too well. Heal Scroll coming in. That was the last Heal Scroll on either side. Oh, Lin. Is he doing it? It seems to be a close fight still. MK still has the big mana potion. He can drop the Pendant of Mana, come back with 400 mana. Oh, Blood Mage! Blood Mage goes down. Mana potion. Shockwave. It's level 3 now. Lin. Oh, winning this fight, apparently. Another Torrent goes down as well, though. Lots of experience for the other two human heroes. But the Expo has been found. Could use a Shockwave if he's fast enough. Never mind. No TP on Lin. He's got the supply lead. Maybe Griffins would have been better here. The Master Casters perhaps getting overrun by the Torrents. Torrents, boys. Second map back to back, the Torrents are in play. And the Expo falls. Talker's looking for the corpses. Oh, there we go. Ancestral Spirit, Torrent is back. 300 gold, just like that. And is that just it? It's finally Torrent meta after 27 years. Yeah, we are seeing them sometimes these days. Of course, also we saw that crazy game Lin vs Happy where he played it against Undead. That was super cool. Yeah, Torrents are really good units these days. If you get to Torrents, they seem quite good. It seemed like such a risky tier 3 play by Lin, but ends up working out. I wonder what Lin would have done against Griffins. Sok had so much time, so much money, he could have gone for Griffins, but didn't try to do that. He was trying to go for the caster army. And maybe nowadays against Torrents, Breakers just isn't what you want. Because Griffins have always been hard to deal with for Orc. Torrents or no Torrents. Can you revive Torrents when you're supply blocked? Oh, I don't actually know. But I would think so. I would assume that doesn't matter. Blood Mage being rezzed. To be honest also, this Blood Mage didn't seem to do that much, right? I imagine a Paladin would have been much better here. Blood Mage makes it out just in time. Shockwave is in. I mean, Chain Lightning is in. No mana for Shockwave anymore. TP home from the rest of the army. Where is the Mountain King? Ah, there he is. In the front line. The position here, of course, is glorious for Sok. Ooh, the Flame Strike. Okay, now finally the damage is adding up. Level 5, Archmage, Blizzard, Flame Strike, Clap, combo. Oh, Lin. Oh, Lin. Are you really pushing in here? Is that the right call? TC is dropping low. Lin has lost a lot of army right here. Rez on one Torrent. TC! Oh my god, is he gonna lose the TC? Spirit Link trying to protect him. TC down to 100 HP. Mountain King far up front. Has to be careful there as well. Another Torrent goes down. Level 4 on the Blood Mage. 3 on the Shadow. Wild game, man. Now we have the level 2 Siphon. That one is so much stronger. Stormbolt takes out another Spirit Walker. Another Rez on a Torrent. Comes back with full HP. Another Staff. Oh my god, dude. What a wild fight. Blood Mage with the right click takes out another Torrent. Regen Scroll. Regen Scroll so good in the back. MK is healing, by the way. MK is level 6. Cosmodon. Another Torrent goes down. Lin down to 40 supply only. Farseer close to level 6. He did go for Control Magic, by the way, so the Wolves are now very, very bad. Sok out of gold. No income anymore from the expansion. Oh my god, what a game. Oh, Lin, why did you fight into that position, brother?
만화는
Oh man, next to the towers, into the bottleneck.
만화 펜던트도 다 넘겨준 다음에
MK doesn't have Cosmodan, but he's got Stormbolt 3, Clap 3.
지금 타우렌 살리려고 여행 떠납니다.
Walker trying to res a Tauren again across the map. TC not close to level 6.
그냥 멀티로 가서 멀티 목캐기 하면 될 것 같거든요.
영웅 잡겠다.
동자원 만들어 놓고 네가 와 해도 될 것 같긴 한데.
Shockwave. Oh man, who's gonna have more healing here? I think that's what it's gonna come down to. X against the Siphon. TC looking for the good Shockwave. Oh, that's a double kill, triple kill. But now no mana anymore. TC very hurt. Ooh, Invuln saves him just in time, but there's so much mana on the human side, isn't there? One Tauren is back thanks to the Expedition Walker. Another heal wave necessary, but it takes so much heal wave to heal these Taurens back up. What a game, dude. Crazy series so far. MK so much mana. MK insane amounts of mana. 670 mana pool. And brilliance. Oh, Stormbolt on the Farseer, I mean Shadowhunter, and he's just dead. Stormbolt clap and gone. Staff to save the Blood Mage. MK's also hurt though. Ooh, Chain Lightning maybe? Invis! Oh, the Invis! Saves the heroes! Chain Lightning to kill the casters. Orb of Lightning as well. Can look for the Purge here. No Purges. Where's the Purge? Ah, there it is. Suck down to 32 supply. Almost took out the expansion, man. We got Invis Wolves, and there is... Oh, there's no breakers anymore. He can't steal them anymore. Blood Mage coming back, healed again. Stormbolt is big, but there's also Spirit Link now that can protect the heroes. Oh man, Lin might have just done it. Going for the Archmage. Invuln's in. The Taurens though, so strong. Tauren's impossible now to kill with such a small army. Shadowhunter being rezzed. He's gonna be back pretty soon. Ooh, Clap Blizzard. Holy crap, dude. The damage is still crazy. Didn't even use Flame Strike. Clap, Blizzard, Flame Strike. The AoE is absolutely bananas. Level 6, by the way, on the TC, of course. Now he's unkillable. Archmage! Oh, he goes down! Staff was on him! Blocked with the wolf, and that is GG. Damn, what a game. 30 minutes on Twisted Meadows. Tier 3 on both sides. Crazy hero play. And Lin narrowly wins it, dude. That was real close. This was also Map of the Year candidate. I guess it wasn't as good as Happy vs. Lin by a mile, but still really cool. Very fun. Hell yeah, bro. Tauren meta. Give me more of that. 2-1 lead here for Lin, but Sok is proving to be a very, very strong adversary today. Still with a chance to win this series if he wins the next 2 maps as well. Alright, let's keep going. Map number 4, Hammerfall. I imagine this should be a much more conventional game. No double expansion, 3 base play, tier 3 triple hero. I imagine this should be much more normal 1 base. Maybe Sok is gonna expand, but I wouldn't even think so. But you never know. Pulling out the gold mine, so perhaps it will be an expansion. Almost looked like he was trying to go for a surround there. That did not quite work. Oh, yeah, that pull didn't work out at all.
종류별로 다 맞겠는데.
This rock golem is gonna throw some boulders, I think. Yeah.
뭐 그냥 가서 먹는 거가 더 나아.
And here comes the Farseer. Really important to get the last hit here. And the AM gets it. Ring +5. Once again, that's a great Mountain King item. Big last hit here on the Berserker. And he got it. Very important for Sok. If he doesn't get the level 2 here, that would have been very bad. Picks it up though. Losing 2 peasants so far. That's okay. Denied the experience on both, so Farseer still running around with 0 experience. Eslin is teching up. Adding in headhunters now, of course. And I'm quite surprised to see this straight up expansion here. Didn't think this was going to be played here on this map. Fast Expo was popular quite a while on this map, but that was some time ago. I'm not complaining. I'm a big fan of Expo play always in every matchup. In my opinion, games with expansions, especially fast expansions, make everything more interesting.
팅링이 좀 떨어지긴 했는데 그래도 뭐 팅링은 나왔을 때 좀 쓸만하죠. 후반에도 가지고만 있으면은 괜찮긴 한데 보통 처음에 나왔을 때 많이 파니까.
Tower now almost finished. Town Hall coming up. On Shattered Exile, Lin was able to destroy the Town Hall while it was in production. That was huge. But here, this game doesn't seem to be in position to do that. Getting another peasant. This one not quite denied. But still low experience on the Farseer. And now, of course, we see a lot of Headhunter kiting. When you don't have defend, this is pretty hard to deal with. As we can see, a couple of units now going down, level 1.5 on the Farseer. Lots of militia assistance is needed. This costs Sok quite a bit of lumber indirectly. And you can see the target fire from those 5 headhunters. Quite good, but also good reactions. Quick micro by Sok, minimizing losses as much as he can. I think he needs a shop, though, to get some healing. 30 numbers, not looking that great. Only 3 of them right now. And that might go down to 2. Speaking of 2, Farseer now hitting that level up. He's starting to be very low on HP, though. Needs to pull back the headhunters. Troll regen would be wonderful right here. You see the TC second coming out, and indeed a troll regen, along with bestiary. Lin is sticking around with these low HP headhunters. Looks a bit scary. Getting one more kill though. Lin's headhunter micro. So far very convincing. No tech still for Sok. It's going to be a late tier 2 this time. We're getting a Spirit Lodge again. Then he's going to have the choice once more of counter expansion or all-in push. So far today he was favoring counter expo quite a bit.
죽은 거는 뭐 아직 오케이 정도 같고요. 일꾼만 지금 계속 눌러주기만 하면 됩니다. 멀티 쪽에서 그 20기에서 22기를 반드시 지켜줘야 돼요.
Now tier 2 for Sok, along with defend. AM though is looking a bit in struggle city still. As mentioned earlier, when you go for the instant expansion play, it does reward you with a very fast second base and the income that it provides, but it can very often also mean that your first hero is going to be under-leveled for a long time. Kulolin is splitting his army, by the way. We got 3 headhunters harassing with the Farseer, and the rest of the army creeping with the TC. Oh, Footy is looking for the surround here, trying to get a unit kill finally. But Lin expertly keeping everything alive still.
역시 워크신.
전 게임에서도 그런 걸 또 보여줬지만.
Cancel here on the blacksmith. That's a bit annoying.
하나하면 이제 가랑이 찢어진 거거든요.
TC
놓치고
gonna reach level 2 here at a decent
있고,
time. But if he wants to creep bigger camps, level up faster, he's gonna have to make use of all of his headhunters, I would think.
견제에 실수해가지고 놓치는 게 더 많고.
Oh, here comes the footy attack into the main base. They do have defend, of course.
린 선수가 실수하는 거는 뭐 어쩌다
TC gonna have to come back,
거의
help
못
deal with
봤거든요.
them. Hasn't chosen the active skill yet,
이게
and has a very tough time reaching the footy. He's getting blocked by his own units.
와, 이번 게임 지금 피언 위주로
Oh, footy's finding the peons.
꼈어요.
Might be able to get 3 peon kills here in total.
디펜드 그래도
That's actually really good. That's going to make counter-expanding quite difficult. Lumber's going to be low for Lin. Surprisingly effective attack here, just from a handful of footies.
조금만 추가해주면 되긴 하는데 이게 나중에 확
And yeah, they got 3 peons. I think Lin's going to have to remake peons.
그쵸, 어차피
Certainly if he wants to expand.
뽑아야 되거든요. 리는 그 오크는
네.
원래 본진에 있는 피언을 갖다 놓는 거긴
Sok
한데
starting to look a lot more decisive.
그리고 그 보내고 나면은 결국에는 나무 캠
It's going to lose. It's going to cost, rather, a lot of footies, of course.
아니면 슈레더를 좀
But they
빨리
did get something done here.
이게 3티어까지
Good saves, though, also on Lin.
근데 이번
Did
게임은
not lose a
또
single
어떻게
headhunter.
될지 모르겠습니다.
They're all still alive and now slowly healing up with that troll region.
저는 계속 이제 투생해서 라지컬을 보여줬는데 이번에도 그렇게 하는 거 같죠?
As Sok has tier 2 finished, MK finally coming, rifle caster in the works. TC now committing to the shockwave. Didn't use it yet, but has it now selected. About to get level 3, I guess, from this camp. Items can make a big difference here as well. Ring plus 5. Oh, that is wonderful.
이번 게임은 사냥을 되게 잘했고
That is absolutely wonderful for the TC.
영웅들 함구도에
Makes him a lot more tanky. AM gets level 3 finally. From a little green camp in the middle.
50 잘 채웠는데
There's the counter expansion again by Lin.
보니까
If the Archmage swings around from the south, maybe he could find it and look for the cancel. Going for Invis. Oh, he has a good chance here. I think he's going to get it.
멀티 캔슬 한 번만 하겠다. 굉장히
There's no shaman left behind.
아 이거 벌어두고 있기 때문에 저 너무 좋은데요? 대신 여기가
Raider attack towards the expansion. We don't have pillage yet, and we don't have the human really ready to fight at the moment.
이거 날리고
But there's the Archmage.
치면은
Great discovery of the expansion.
지키는 건 지킨다고 해도 너무 큰 피해를
It's going to be a big delay on the second base for the Orc.
헤드헌터를 아까 초반에 잘 살려놔가지고 이런 식으로 타워 쪽에
Shockwave.
압박을
Oh,
하죠.
disrupted. Thanks to the Stormbolt for a moment at least. Is there going to be a Chain Lightning? Level up on the fast here. What's he going to choose? It is the Wolves, though.
그냥 바깥쪽에다가
Archmage TPing home, or staffing home, I guess. Left a Watch Elemental behind, so Expo still cannot be started.
타워 위치가
Good play by Sok here. Really well done.
사거리가 안 닿아서 빙빙 돌았고
Lin perhaps a bit too aggressive. Maybe should have left behind some Shaman.
속 잘해요. 오늘 진짜 잘합니다. 잘하긴
I
해요.
wonder where they are, by the way. Not seeing any Shaman right now. Maybe now they are at the expansion, but that's a bit too late.
밀어냅니다.
Yeah, there they are.
자, 심지어 지금 3원 두기도
Looks like Sok is in the driver's seat here. He's not very strong yet,
이게 처음에 이게 보통 저런 플레이를
but he's gonna get a lot bigger
경우가 많거든요.
very soon.
요즘 린 선수도 저거에 대해서 익숙하지 않을 만한 게 휴먼을 만나면 팔라라이플이 기본이고요.
맞아요.
그 외에는 3렙 찍은 다음에
Mountain King only level 1. He is not looking too impressive just yet.
플레이를 아예 안 하고 있잖아요, 속이.
TC level 3 on the other hand. Shockwave here could be glorious. Everything was lined up there for a moment.
네, 그러다 보니까
Raider goes down. Purge, of course, is there against the Watch Elementals. Ooh, that Shaman almost goes down.
상황이고요.
We have some Lightning Shield as well. This might be the first Lightning Shield, I think, that we see today.
만 내는 식으로 해야 될 것 같은데
아니
준비가 안 된 상황인데요.
Lots of losses on both sides. And I'm not sure who that's better for. Of course, Sok has more gold streaming in.
너무 감정적인 교전이었는데요.
Oh, he might be looking for another cancel. There's no Watch Elemental ready at the moment.
박장만 부순된다.
Not sure if he has the necessary damage here.
근데 너무 가벼운데.
I kind of doubt it. Probably going to cost him a TP. Oh, the Raider and the Wolf. Running down on the Rifleman there. That's also kind of cool.
여기서 연구소 내주면은 사냥터 다 뺏기면서 결국엔 말라 죽는다.
그렇죠. 이게 사냥터가
And there's the TP to get away.
그때부터 그냥 후위 공격만 계속 가면은
TC now almost level 4. I think they got the rifleman there. I'm not 100% sure. And levels now for Lin are looking really good. He's about to hit double level 4. The next consumable perhaps as well from the middle. Wait, are both consumables still there? I guess they are. Big mana potion for the TC. Very nice. Even the cloak can be really good against Mountain King. Farsia level 4. Now we got the level 2 Chain Lightning as well. Export getting cancelled was scary for Lin, but it seems like now he's in control once more. Getting so many kills there in the center and now having the strong hero levels. And now I'm sure he would love to keep fighting. Keep fighting all the time, keep exchanging units, and once Lin is double level 5, that's when the chain wave gets very, very scary. Double mana potion. Ooh, that's really good for him. Peasants trying to get away from the chain wave, maybe. There it is! Triple kill right away. The base is open somewhat. TP home from Sok. Lin is gonna boost with a speed scroll. Doesn't want to fight yet. Neither player in upkeep so far, but Lin has been trading very, very well. And now he's gonna go into upkeep. 60 supply. Picking up heal scrolls as well. Lin is looking devastatingly strong right now. Last two maps were really close. The first map, somewhat surprisingly, was quite one-sided in Sok's favor. This might be another 3-1, by the way. If Lin wins this map now, which is looking quite likely at the moment. Very, very strong position for the Orc. 4.5 on both Orc heroes already. And there is another chain wave! Oh, baby! Two peasants would be lucky to get away here with their lives. Oh, and just barely they do. There was a Tome of Retraining again. So now we got Clap Blizzard. That does indeed have huge potential.
이게 3피언인데 가능하죠. 업그레이드 버프도 해줬거든요. 핵을. 자, 멀티 쪽에 오는데요. 블리자드 선독랩.
Also good against peons. Sok only has 60 supply though, and no TP.
안 들고 왔기 때문에 사실상
I feel like Lin has what it takes to overwhelm this human army now. Speed scroll is used. Orc trying to run in. Waiting for the ensnares. There's the next one. Chain wave coming in as well. Heal scroll against it. Didn't get too many kills with the first chain wave combo. But the Orc army is just... it looks a million times bigger. How is this 60 supply for the human? It doesn't look like it at all. And I guess now it is also starting to melt. Chain wave after chain wave. TC is about to get the level up as well. Archmage, he might be going down. And with that, the game end. Yep, that's it. GG it is. Lin is victorious. The favorite prevails in this series. Sok, though, with some really good games. Map 1, he dominated. Map 2 and 3 were really close. Just map 4, kind of a stomp for Lin. All right. With that, the second series came to an end. Lin winning that one. That means that the next game then should be... oh, damn. Is it 40 versus Lin? Brother. I'm gonna have to skip forward in the VOD to see if it is. I think so. Right? Alright, this was the... at that point, this was the bracket. As mentioned before, Kaho waiting in the upper bracket final. 40 against Lin. Ooh, that's a sick game right there. Pretty sure that's going to be coming up next then. And Remind against Sok in the lower bracket. I would think Sok is the clear favorite here, but we'll see later on. Oh yeah, it's 40 versus Lin. Oh shit! 40 versus Lin coming up next. Giga PogChamp. Rematch from... was it the B Cup? No, from the Don't Force Me Cup. Hells yeah. There, Lin was struggling still heavily against Pally rifles. Sok didn't try the Pally rifles at all. But 40 is certainly dangerous with that. Okay. Alright, I just gotta get myself a glass of water. I'm pretty thirsty. And then we're gonna continue here in just a moment. 40 versus Lin. Coming up. Yo, yo, yo. Let's keep rocking. Fresh, cold, sparkling water. It's just the best. Okay, so we saw the first two series of the day. Lin and 40. Successful. Yeah, of course. The two favorites prevailing. Number 2 and 3 in the ELO standings. They met up next. Ooh, curious. What are we going to see here in that series? We are going to see the Pally rifles once again, baby. Sok didn't try this strat a single time. It takes a special kind of a human to play this. That almost sounds like a flame, but that's not what I mean. Has a very own playstyle. Sok was never really good at it, never really seemed to like it. Pally rifles, of course, heavily nerfed on the new patch, but can still be successful.
근데 문제는 그거예요. 가장 최근에 있었던 그 돈폴스미컵 그 승자조 결승이었나요? 거기서 처음에 팔라 라이플이 파에 당해서 계속 좀
So Lin was trying quite a lot of what was it? Farsi Headhunters, of course, and Panda second, Philo third, and even some Taurens against the Pally Rifle play that worked at times and failed at other times. Ah, yeah, it was this map. It was springtime. Oh. Lin here, this was the 6th map in their best of 7, where Lin should have won. He misskilled on the Panda. He skilled level 2 Drunken Haze instead of level 2 Breath of Fire. And also, I think he lost his Farseer despite having an item to save him. Lin made some big mistakes in that series that cost him. Ended up losing then on map 7.
그런 식으로 플레이하는 이 스타일이 또 굉장히 효과적으로 먹혀 들어가고 있거든요.
아이템은 일망토 안 나오고.
Farseer harass right away, of course.
민스라고 하이드망톤 나오면은 약간 이거
Pally Rifle will get very strong later on tier 2 with dual hero, with a couple of levels and upgrades. At the start of the game though, it's pretty weak. That's when Orc wants to be aggressive. Lin putting on a bit of damage, forcing out a bit of mana. Gonna be pressuring with Farseer and Headhunters. And quite often we also see Orcs going for a damage upgrade, attack upgrade on the Headhunters. Yep, there it is.
그렇다고 팔라라이플이 무섭다고 에코텔에 키고 포티튜드랑 한다. 이것도 약간 어찌 보면 도박이거든요.
I think no experience has been given away from the Wolves so far. Good, clean resummons up until now by Lin. Trying to slow down the Pally's creeping as much as he can.
테레나스가 휴먼이 굉장히 유리한 맵은 맞지만 승률이 막 80-90% 이렇게 나오지까지는 않았거든요.
근데 팔라라이플 나오니까.
네, 저번에도 나왔었기 때문에.
But honestly, 40 is taking minimal damage here. Seems like Lin doesn't get the best connections yet with his Headhunter units. Oh, nice micro on the Wolf. Resummon there again. But if both heroes remain on level 1 and there's 0 creeping, that is great news for the Farseer.
뭐 헤드헌터가 하나 잘렸다든지 늑대 경험치를 많이 줬다든지 뭐 피전트가 잡혔다든지.
Got an early shot coming here for 40.
이런 거는
Region scrolls and clarities could be very helpful. Of course, the Blood Mage is going to join soon as well.
컨트롤 싸움에서 진 거겠죠. 그러니까
살짝 휴먼이 더 어려운 것 같더라고요.
초반에는 맞아요. 5분까지는 휴먼이 좀 더 어려운 느낌이고.
그도 이제 울프 경험치를 관리하기가 살짝 어렵긴 하지만 휴먼에 비해서는 쉬운 것 같아요.
And I would say both playing this pretty well so far. Lin applying pressure as he should, but also 40 defending well, taking absolutely no damage.
오늘 뭐 5경기 가면은 4경기가 똑같을 거예요.
Didn't lose a peasant or a rifle. He hardly lost any mana on the paladin.
근데 또 초반 단계가 실수가 나오면 안 되지만
And now we got the panda out, ready to creep. 40, I think he's trying to find the pandas creeping, but he has to guess. He doesn't have a scout out on the map. Pally Rifles has a lot of strengths, but scouting is not one of them. And there we see Lin going tier 3.
그게 스타벅인데 린이 또 마침 시멘트를 안 해요. 네. 아예 끝까지 안 하거든요. 그거 하는 순간 나무가 딸려가지고 딴 게 말리기 때문에.
Final level 2 for the paladin. That helps a lot already. Wait, he's not skilling the aura? Oh, okay, he is.
그 사냥 너무 편하죠? 이거는 오크가 딱
Scroll the beast found on the panda. I think that's pretty good, right? Fortitude most likely is going to look for a timing push at around 50 supply. And then Lin can use that item to try to hold the push. Panda creep route seems really good on this map, by the way. Going for shop into green for level 3. Oh, but maybe he doesn't quite have the time. And snare on a headhunter, that seems to be a death sentence.
불이 있기 때문에 이거는 억지로 불까지.
Oh, Lin trying to get the last hit, trying to get level 3. I was stolen! Last hit stolen from the rifle. Wait,
근데 뭐 어차피 위에 잡은
Headhunter survived somehow.
블러드 데미지 나왔거든요. 안 들어가나요?
Okay.
아, 탑 찍나요?
이게
Panda can get level 3 now at the other green camp.
이걸
Yeah, I feel like this map is really good for Orc, especially because of the Panda creep route. Here is the Blood Mage with the first of many Siphoned manas. Farseer now completely out of mana. I think this Farseer has 0 experience, which honestly is okay.
게임 끝났을 것 같거든요.
Farseer did its job in the early game.
오크 사갔어요. 좀 늦게 들어왔는데.
Heal Scroll stolen. Oh, that's huge. Oh, great play. Great play by Lin. Takes the Heal Scroll away, which is so insanely important against the Panda especially. Now Fortitude may have to go to the other shop first before he can push.
그렇습니다.
I doubt Lin can afford to steal that one as well.
하기에는 부담이 되긴 해요, 분명히.
아, 아래쪽도 블러킹 해주면서 못 사고요.
Rifles, a little bit hurt still here.
불두 방.
Drunken Haze Breath of Fire could do big damage.
구도가 가능한 건데.
맞아요. 예.
And we're seeing tier 3. Oh, 40 is not just going for the tier 2 timing push. He's taking up to tier 3. Then of course has reached that a while ago. Also, he's seeing the tier 3.
뭐 이제 한 번에
Lots of headhunters in the base. About to turn into berserkers.
1스킬부터는 상관이 없는데 1스킬 같은 경우에는
Lin delaying the Fire Lord. He doesn't need him yet.
해주면은 좀 아파요.
네.
Of course, the Pally Rifle army doesn't really have catch, so you can oftentimes try to run circles around the human if you're the Orc.
일단 린의 선택.
Drunken Haze Breath of Fire could do so much damage here. If the rifles are clumped up.
린 선수가 뽑는 타이밍에
First
그
Tauren now being
좀
made.
아까워하는 것 같아요.
One rifle might fall here, but
한번 찍어내니까.
perhaps not.
1만 있어도 된다. 충분하다. 그래서 약간 싸움 시작.
Not a single unit has gone down so far this game, by the way.
많이 하더라고요.
Panda, Drunken Haze,
진작에 좀
and there's the Breath of Fire. Good damage coming in. Siphon mana, steals a bunch of it.
활용돼 가지고
Level 2 for the Blood Mage.
그가 전에 이제 그리폰을 안 쓰는 선수긴 합니다만.
There's a Regen Scroll.
힐스 한 장 있었으면은
Easy healing from the Regen Scroll.
네.
Of course, it takes a while.
이게 또 포티가 제덴 스크롤을 사놓은 다음에 이거 쓰는
Lin is going for Pulverize, and now finally the Fire Lord is going to have the Silence against the heroes.
샀고요.
힐스 한 장. 또 사나요?
TP sold. Double Heal Scroll for the Orc.
이게 포티튜드도 결국
Works very well with the Spirit Link, of course.
돈이 나와요? 결국에
사러
지금.
갑니다. 팔라딘이 잘 빠져나갔어요.
What's 40 going to do with tier 3? He got double heal scroll from the other shop.
그러니까 일단 큰 거 남겨놨었기 때문에.
Oh, banish! To prevent the kill on the creep. That's really cool. Got the item in the end. Quel'Thala's boots. Really good for the Fire Lord, actually.
바이오드한테
One Berserker went down. He's going to pop the speed scroll. Trying to get away with the rest. Ah, getting blocked kind of, but the rest survive indeed.
디보션 정도는 좋았겠네요. 트루샷도 좋아요, 트루샷. 네.
Walker Master Training. You can see how long the strat takes to fully come online. Lin, though, he's a master at buying time for himself, delaying, and avoiding fights when necessary. Third hero, Fire Lord as well for Fortitude. He is going for Incinerate. He wants to blow up the Torrents with Incinerate. That way they leave no corpses, and they can't be rezzed. Oh, Fire Lord. Oh, block from the Torrent. Taking a lot of damage, but the Holy Light is there. And now, level 3 Blood Mage.
그 버그 보셨나요?
뭐요?
아예 안 터지는 버그?
Not too much mana on the Panda.
제가 35방까지 샜는데
35방이요?
한 번도 안 터졌거든요.
쓰레기 오브네.
근데 그거 그 버그가 있다고
Siphon mana now can come into play again, but runs out of range quickly.
있는 건데 이게 KK에서만 그런 건지는 모르겠는데 옛날 스타즈워 때 플라이가 한번
40 in upkeep already.
아, 그래요?
네, 그래서 어떤 칸 위치에 들어가면 안 터진다는 건지.
Looks like 40 might be ahead here again. He's going for an Invul Potion.
근데 굉장히 그 1년에 한 번 나올까 말까 한 버그였거든요.
Lin is down by 8 supply for some reason.
그러면 그냥 버그가 있는 버그인가 보네요.
I wonder why.
아마
He lost only one Berserker, I think, this game.
아, 벤시.
Oh, the banish again!
이런 거 너무 좋아요.
Breath of Fire to get the steal.
됐고, 근데 저기다가
Item was...
돌을
I'm not
쓰면
sure where the item is, actually.
통이거든요?
Where is the item? I'm confused.
지금 포티튜드의 파이어로드는 레벨
Ah, it's on the
2에도
panda, right.
좋습니다.
아,
Talisman of Evasion.
힌트를 배웠어요.
네.
Oh, there's no burrow upgrade.
막아놓는 거고.
Oh, they can go down really fast. Siphon mana on the panda. He's dry already. Start of the fight, no mana on the panda. He's got a mana potion at least. Scroll the Beast has been popped as well. Drunken Haze.
계속 뽑아가지고.
There's not enough for Breath of Fire.
저기도 워커 잘 살았어요.
Panda
또
has to get in a breath. Where's the breath? Okay, gets in one Breath of Fire at least, but that's it.
있기 때문에
No more mana.
있고요, 분명히.
One more heal scroll on the human side, still available.
지금 불멸되고 있어서
And the Tauren is going to go down. Almost. Never mind. Heal scroll keeps the Tauren alive, just barely. A lot of damage on the Paladin, but he's got the heal potion, and he's back to healthy.
라이플 숫자 줄지 않고요.
Oh man, Fortitude still seems to be owning with Pally Rifles. Still in this patch to this day.
약간 지금 이 빌드에 대한 지금 포티튜드의 이 방식이 사실상 거의 완벽한 카운터가 아닌가 싶기도 하고.
Huge supply now for 40. There's a shop coming up as well.
가능하거든요. 여러 가지 빌드의 그 발전할 수 있는 가지치기가 좀.
Maybe Lynn just shouldn't make walkers. If you can't res the Taurens anyways,
그리고 또 오크한테도 새로운
not much reason for walkers. I mean, Spirit Link is also good, but 40 just the master of the strategy. 40 and Starbuck, those two. So good with the Pally Rifles.
다시 한번 도전. 타워렌 못 들어가고 있어요.
자, 블루 데미지. 많이
People
빠지고
told me that Pally Rifles unplayable now, Chad is saying.
있어요.
Well, seems like people are wrong.
죽을 위기가 없는데요?
자, 물론 생추로 나가는 것 자체가 지금 불맥에는 굉장히
And
큰
again, so much
낭비긴
healing.
한데,
Next Tauren goes down.
아, 이제는
Big experience.
파이어로드끼리
파이어로드 level 5.
가능한 상황. 아, 한타 그냥 안 됩니다.
Lynn struggling to mount a defense here.
네.
It's looking a bit desperate. Level 4 on the Pally as well.
하나 뺏긴 했지만 어쨌든 그 놈은 잘 돌았다고 생각해요.
Lots of damage spread around on the rifles.
네. 그리고 힐링 스코어도 뺏겼던 상황이라서 휴먼이 나름 많이
But one region scroll is going to heal all that up again.
상점이 한 게임 맵이었으면 좀 몰랐. 그러니까 노던아일이었으면 차라리 이제는
네, 맞아요.
뭐 한쪽을
And the effectiveness of the shop here, that's
상점을 했잖아요.
insane value in this push.
약간 팔라라이프의 성지였다면은 지금
11 riflemen.
그가 노던아일이
Quite a lot.
편할 것 같기도 하고요.
스프링 타임이 좀
뭐 어쨌든 간에 일반적으로는 상점이 두 개씩 있으니까
네.
한쪽 뺏기면 반대쪽 가서 사버리면 된다.
퍼지 걸리네요. 아이.
Panda coming in, trying to do the big damage with the Drunken Haze Breath of Fire.
아, 이번엔 그죠. 근데 그런
Would be great if you could ignite a second time.
당연히
Ooh, Panda
하루 종일
goes down with the potion.
포티튜드 1대0 앞서갑니다.
And that's going to do it. GG is called, and 40 wins map 1. Showing again how good he is with the Pally Rifle style. It seemed like Lynn had a really good early game. Lynn doesn't seem to be able to find the answer yet
한번 드셔보셨나요?
to this Pally Rifle stuff. The new adjustment by 40, going tier 3, going Firelord. He didn't even need a staff, he just needed a Firelord, and that was it basically.
두 배로 달긴 하죠. 예.
Well, well, well.
그렇게 유행하던
Let's see what the next map brings.
팔라라이플에서
It is gonna be Pally Rifles again.
세 번째 판 안쪽에.
Fortitude obviously trusting in this strategy, even if many ladder noobs might not do that anymore.
선수는 아예 그냥 팜 자체를 싹 다 안쪽에 있더라고요.
처음에 두 개만 이렇게 짓고
아예 싹 다.
처음 것부터요?
네, 싹 다.
예전에 최민권 선수가 그 블랙스미스 60일 때 그렇게 좀 했었는데 그때부터 이제 이어진 습관이죠. 원래는 앞에다 지었었거든요. 최민권 선수도.
네.
그러다가 이제 인피 선수가
Yeah, my first adjustment I think would be skip the walkers and just go pure torrents.
그때 또 헤드헌터가 빨리 나왔잖아요. 처음에 1렙부터 와가지고 앞에서 죽치고 1티어 타워로 시작하는 경우도 있었고.
I'm not saying that that's what is gonna work, but
계속 이렇게 치면서
something has to change. Lin has now lost a lot of games like this,
그때부터 좀
where Fortitude will prevail in the end with his Pally rifles.
방금은 좀 울프를
Thank you, Buttcrumbs, with the gifted sub to Walter Frosch Zigaretten.
살짝 만화가 좀 무서운 상황이긴 합니다.
The classic. This map, though, a bit better for Lin. Fortitude is not able to creep a single camp at the start of the game. Thinking back to map 1, of course there was one green camp that he was able to take. But here now,
그 안양역 앞에
40 is under pressure instantly.
없어졌어요. 그거.
어떤 거 말씀하시는
그
거예요?
안양역 앞에 공사 중으로 짓담한 그 건물.
그 백화점이요?
Some militia are needed here to help fend off the orc.
저희 살던 집 쪽 말고 반대쪽에
네네.
그 큰 그 버스 터미널 있고 그 로터리 있잖아요.
Gonna cost a bit of lumber, but tech has started already. Tech seems to be quite fast this time by 40, right?
작년인가 없어졌어요.
아이고.
네, 안양 랜드마크였는데 없어졌습니다.
Only 3 rifles for a while. Now we got the 4th one being added.
저는 그거 없어졌다는 줄. 그 백화점.
B2WH B2WH B2WH.
Yo, heavy metal with the resub. Thank you very much. Oh, one headhunter
자, 이거 초반에
might be going down here.
중요하겠는데?
Oh, sick flank by 40. With the militia flank, he takes out a headhunter. That is normally never gonna happen in this matchup. With the headhunters outranging the rifles, this is unthinkable normally.
만화 관리가 좀 잘 되고 있어요, 초반에.
Not a great sign, perhaps, for Lin.
하고 싶어 하거든요.
그렇죠.
사거리가 기니까.
근데 이게
근데-
라이플도 딱
네.
4라이플부터 용감해지는 시기거든요, 사실.
서로가 용감했네. 이게 밀리샤 때문에 그래요. 이게 밀리샤가 그 백스텝 밟아서 뒤 잡아버리면 이런 식으로.
Against Happy, Lin was doing amazing.
보면은 그
Defeated him 3 times. Just the most recent series, he wasn't able to claim the Don't Force Me Cup title. That was the biggest match, of course.
안 낚이는.
I guess it wasn't the grand final, it was the lower bracket final.
이미 사고인데.
네, 이미 사고인데.
Where Happy got the $15,000 first place prize money.
자, 여러분 주무시던 분들 일어나세요. 5분 넘었습니다. 자, 5분 이번에 5분.
Panda second again, so the strat seems to still be the same for Lin here.
이 그런 구도가 있어요. 그러니까 이거는.
Pally with a little bit of experience.
너프를 먹으면서 휴먼이 실수를 하게 되면은 오크가 이길 수 있는 그림이 나오긴 나왔거든요. 근데 그렇다고 해서.
And already the Blood Mage coming.
그거는 사실 아니라고 생각한단 말이죠.
그렇죠.
오크 실수하면 안 돼요.
자, 전 버전에는 이제 초반에 라이플을 한 기, 뭐 2기, 뭐 혹은 뭐 일꾼 한 2-3기 이렇게 잡혀도 모아서 끌고 나가면 휴먼이 이겼거든요.
Panda's gonna try to get level 3 quickly again.
서렌이라는 그런 빌드보다는 약간 돌리기 위주로.
I don't know what the fast level 3 creep route here is.
하면서 멀티만 안 주면
Well,
시간이
I know it's Goldmine Green Shop, but I imagine he might want to creep more passively than that.
이제 또 초반에 휴먼이 이렇게 사고가 나면은 오크의 그 타이밍이
Farseer, very aggressive. I mean,
타이밍에
Pally extremely aggressive here. He's expecting the creep of the Panda over there at the shop, but that's not the case.
센터로 가는 게 아니고
Pally is wasting a lot of time here, honestly. He's just running around, not achieving anything at the moment. Now looking to creep this camp.
Been a little inactive recently, but the return of the orc goat makes me hyped again. Beer mugs.
Hell yeah, high aces with the resub. Thank you. Oh, Panda shows up. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, good damage. That's going to force back the human army now for sure. It's a lot of herd rifles. But one Regent Scroll can get that all back to healthy again. Breath of Fire to secure the kill. Blood Mage arrives. Did he bring in the Regent Scroll? Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did. And the Panda is not level 3 yet. If he creeps the orange camp on the left side, that would be enough. Farsi here doing a good job sticking around. He wants to ensure he can stop healing, cancel healing of the Regent Scroll. And he gets the heal scroll as well at daytime. Like that play by Lin. Fortitude is gonna certainly require some heal scrolls this game against the Panda.
같아요 게임.
재밌나요?
재미.
And now, of course, creep speed seriously picks up. Once you have a couple of rifles and the 2 heroes for the human, it's a lot of creep ability. Mana Stone as well. It's going to be a huge mana advantage on the human side.
스타일이긴 하는데.
전 버전이었으면 진짜 거짓말 지금 팔라이프합니다.
아, 그러니까 지금 버전에서.
지금 버전은 제가
Second Torrent Totem coming for Lin. Berserker upgrade.
가 좀 보여주긴 했었거든요. 1-1업하고 나무 더 쓰지 말고 3티어. 3티어 누르고
Fasir, very hurt here.
3티어 되면서
Panda creeping on the right-hand side, taking this camp away from the human. Sort of. Pally had a slow start this game, but now he's going to get level 3, or almost. Oh my god, the mana regen is crazy. Sobi Mask and Mana Stone. Oh, Lin in a counter-attacking position though.
제 업적이 있는데
He can push into the human base if he wants, where tier 3
휴먼으로 이겼거든요.
is coming up right now. Speed scroll, and then we go. TP is going to be necessary here.
3일에
Oh, 40 taking his time. There it is. TP now. Counter TP coming. Does he have the time for another Breath of Fire? Ah, no, it was on cooldown still.
온 김에 그 아이보리 타워로
No unit kills, actually.
타워 그냥 짓고 나가면 되지 않을까요?
Berserkers and rifles and peasants all survive.
네.
Once again, the Regent Scroll to heal up.
안 지을 거면 안 지우고 안 지우고
Oh, gift subs by Skimmy. Yo, 10 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very much. Skimmy, you have been supporting us so well these last couple of weeks. I don't know how we deserve it, but I am very grateful, man. That's amazing. Thank you.
아마 휴먼도 시멘트가 안 발라져 있으면은 그렇게 생각을 하지 않을까.
Oh, Panda going for base harass again. I thought he might have a staff, but actually he doesn't.
이거 지금 와서 이 스킬
Wait, is he gonna die here?
이거 만화 채워
Wait,
걸려서
banish? He's gonna have to use the speed scroll if he wants to get out here.
잠깐만요.
Oh, I still got surrounded. Oh, Lin, too slow with the speed scroll.
아, 이거 지금
Oh, and he wastes the big invuln.
빠졌어요.
Oh, Lin, huge mistake. Oh my. Oh, he could have gotten out so easy if he just pops the scroll earlier.
아니라고 얘기하셨는데요.
Oh, rip Panda. Fasir is solo leveling at the same time, but honestly, Fasir is not exactly the carry hero that you need.
파쇼가 3을 찍을 수 있는 시간을 벌어줬거든요.
Dude, 40 is looking dominant. Really dominant now.
팬더 가족이 없었다면 시간을 벌어주기 좀 어려웠을 텐데 잘 벌어줬습니다. 긍정적으로.
타워 2개 지어놨어요. 아케인 타워 2개 든든합니다.
Double arcanes in the main, even more mana burn.
되고 그리고 판다는 지금 마나가 없어요.
근데 시멘토 패았어요.
없어요. Koreans also say that all the time. What does that mean?
네.
없어요. Alright, there's the TP again. No peasants have died, but berserkers will. That's 1 and 2. Oh, but the fire. Oh, it actually killed 4 peasants in the end. Okay. But 40 may not have to remake them. He's got a bunch of lumber. Going for the 3rd hero now.
50 유지하려고.
이거 복잡하게 미로로 리을자로 만드죠? 아예 막진 않고.
최대한 들어오기 좀 짜증나라. 계속 돌릴 생각인 것 같거든요, 오크는.
Lin's army is still so hurt. He's absolutely not in fighting shape. I guess he lost the shop earlier. Oh, it's looking bad for the Lin fanboys. The Pally rifle does it again, as it seems. That's not a full wall off, by the way. Lin can still get into the main. 40 has a TP, of course. He's been losing peasants, he's been losing TPs, but he's not been losing any army. Yo, butt crumbs! 3 gifted subs as well, thank you very much. To butt lettuce, butt mayo, and butt meat. And butt cracker. That's 4 gifted subs, thank you.
캐슬 깨지는 건 변수인데 이거 돌아가야 되지 않나요?
돌아가긴 해야 될 것 같은데요.
아 그냥 바꾸나?
엘리전?
Okay, are we base racing now or what's up?
휴먼은 4기, 7기.
TP home now.
달.
아 포탈.
1 Tauren gonna be left behind for the greater good.
타우레는 버려. 버릴 건 버려.
We have only 2 peasants left.
잡는 선택도 지금
Orty can remake them though, and he will. No wait, he's got way more peasants, never mind. He's got 7 peasants, okay.
혼자 잡는 거 좀 오래 걸리긴 하거든요.
시체를 없애놔야 됩니다. 이거 나중에 와서 또 먹고 살립니다.
맞습니다.
Oh, can he kill one more peasant? Ah, not quite. Well, Lin has still only 2 heroes though.
뭐 휴먼이 일꾼이 뭐
And he seems to have the much weaker army at this point.
돌아오고 있어가지고 자원이 2배라.
Hit and run and lame seems to be the only way that Lin can win this game. Maybe a Zeppelin could be a good addition here for him.
뭔가 더
And he'll be with the
Are you
reset.
hyped for any of the new RTS that might be coming out?
파이어로드가 없기 때문에
Um,
단순 교전도
I'm interested to see what's going to happen with Stormgate,
대화가 절대 안 되죠.
but I'm not really hyped, to be honest, about any RTS at the moment.
휴먼 이제 그 스태프, 텔레포트 스태프를 사서 블러드 메이지가 좀 유연하게 움직일 수 있으면은 수비하기 좋을 것 같습니다.
타월 든든하게 막는데요.
이게 맞죠.
Alright, Firelord now camping at home.
경우의 수가 제로기 때문에 상호 박는 거죠.
팬더 그냥
Lin is looking for some kind of a way to win this game. He knows it's not going to be easy.
33 스킬이면은 힐스로도 좀 버티기 어렵긴 하거든요.
그 정도가 되면은 뭐 얘기가 달라질 수 있죠. 물론 근데 한 방에 끝내야 돼요. 왜냐면은
Got a Firelord third finally. I don't think that helps him too much at the moment because I don't think there's any way
그가
he's going to be able to win a fight
스피드 사냥을 좀 잘 가져가긴 했고요.
anytime soon.
3개까지 일꾼이 좀 적어요. 휴먼이 나무가
네.
여유가 없습니다.
뭐
캘
기업이-
거면은 러버밀 근처에서 캐는 게 어떨까요?
그쵸. 그런 것도 좀 중요하긴 한데 자, 텔포랑 힐스까지 사서 가나요?
Another heal scroll. So we got 3 heal scrolls on 40. That is pretty damn good.
굉장히 좀 멀리 있긴 해서
Lin had lots of gold, by the way. Is he going to staff to the wolves?
나오는 거 울프로 봤고요.
Not really.
4레벨
3개까지.
Level 4 Blood Mage. Oh boy.
물론 지금 60버로까지 지어놓은 거긴 해가지고
This could be a very awkward position for the rifles if they get
지금 뽑는 거 뽑을 수 있는데
cornered in the back of the base, but
부활이 안 됩니다.
they're all being escorted out.
아 이거 진짜 개손해죠.
네, 이미 빨릴 만큼 빨린 다음에 한 거라
네,
교환비 자체가 안 맞아요.
I wonder if you shouldn't wait to use Soulburn for when the Blood Mage uses the siphon on the Panda. Because who knows, who cares if the Phylor gets siphoned? Okay, Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Heal scroll against it immediately.
힐로 버티고
I'm not sure if the Torrent can be rezzed. I don't think so. Breath of Fire needs to come in quickly to ignite a second time. No, couldn't. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire once more. And that is one Berserker going down. The Panda is now out of mana though. Unless he uses the one of Mana Steel maybe.
파이어로드가 있었거든요. 박준호 선수가.
네네.
그러다 보니까 불매가
Oh,
아주
bad position for the Blood Mage. But of course there is the Holy Light and the Heal Scrolls.
4장 들고 왔어요 이번에.
자 솔본을 팔아줘서 걸었기 때문에.
Torrents are doing fairly well so far.
네, 잘 빠졌고요.
Oh, Walker, good save.
지금 펄벌라지 제대로 터졌어요.
Banish now also being used. Mana on Lin is really low though.
워커 잘 살려요 워커.
No spells left to be used anymore. Good siphon there prevents the wolf resummon.
60 라이플로 그냥 순간적인 딜 직무가 되는
And it's
건
banish,
아니거든요.
banish, banish all over the place. There's still a mana stone, by the way. 40 just has so much mana, dude.
아, 지금 팔라라이프
Endless
타이틀
amounts
오크만
of mana.
다 걸리면은 그때부터 싸움이 시작하는 거거든요 사실상.
근데 이것도 솔직히 휴먼 컨트롤 어려웠거든요 진짜.
아유,
어려웠는데.
네, 진짜 어려운 교전입니다.
안 죽었어요. 아니 버티고
Siphon again on the Panda, getting blocked by the Pally.
이렇게 힐스 모으는 방식이 진짜 중요하더라고요. 아포지 잘 터졌고요.
Backing off towards the main. I guess not too many units there. What even died there? One Berserker? It seems to be the only thing that actually went down. You can see it up there in the overlay. Ah, and a Tauren. And a Tauren. Yes, yes.
스타벅은 그냥 9분 전에 못 끝내면 진다 스타일.
네. 물론 스타벅 선수도 마이크로 잘합니다. 못하지 않는데 워낙 포티가 잘해서 이건 차이가 좀 납니다.
Another heal scroll picked up, but right now Fortitude only has one heal scroll. Violet very far up front. He is not afraid in the slightest because he knows there's a Pally ready to back him up with Holy Light.
본진 자원 남은 것도 비교해 보면은 휴먼이 좀 괴롭힘을 당해서 그런지 남은 돈도 좀 더 많아요. 점점 허락하지 않습니다.
팬더 만화 있긴 있는데.
Panda trying to flank maybe. He's got a mana pot.
먼저 빨리고 시작하면 만화 없는 거고요. 그렇죠. 이거거든요.
In we go.
걸어놓고 파이어로도 만화.
Oh, Phylor's getting siphoned. Oh man, this Phylor is gonna have nothing to use. Drunken Haze. Where's the Breath of Fire? There it is. Need the mana potion. But this Panda's gonna be out of mana in no time, I'm sure. Banish, siphon, and that's it for the mana. And there's so much mana still on 40.
지금 나왔는데 조금 성급했던 거 아닌가요? 딱 이거 타이밍 맞춰서 왔으면 그래도 조금 더 좋았을 텐데.
Human army is just taking no damage. Taken no damage. And now it's one unit going down after the next. Looks like 40 is going up 2-0 here. He actually got an Ancestral Spirit finally.
자, 뒤에서 부지런히 엔센스 스피드 살리고 있는데 저것도 풀리는 스킬이거든요. 만화 없어 못 삽니다 또.
So many rifles. Imagine if there was a shop here as well for Regent Scroll. Man. Man. When Pally Rifle is fully online, it still looks crazy. It still looks so damn hard to beat.
여론이 들끓고 있습니다. 아까 보고 싶어 하시던 팔라 라이플 보고 계신데 왜 이렇게 들끓고
And so 40 goes up 2-0. Yeah, I guess this is the one thing that Leinster doesn't have an answer to. The Pally Rifles, still a thorn in his side, still after all this time, still after the nerfs. Still very tough to deal with. Maybe you should go back to like Raider play? Is that worth considering? I wonder. Alright. We are jumping onto map 3 here. This could be the last map between the two. Would be a bit, I guess, a bit of a disappointment if it's just a 3-0 for 40 in a one-sided way. I gotta say, right now it's looking like that. 40 has been owning. Knowing exactly how to play the Pally Rifle. Oh, Lin gets a peasant in the early game. Okay, that's kind of nice. Something, I guess. And the Pally is quite low mana. This might be the best early game yet for Lin. Bastard here going to the Paladin again. He's going to take another Holy Light. He's almost out of mana indeed. But 40, I'm sure will make a shop as he's closing in on tier 2. Then he can go for Regent Scroll, Clarity, and that is going to help a lot. Along with the Siphon mana, of course. Blood Mage can give some mana over in a very selfless way. Oh, the rifle. In danger right there. Almost falling. Also the Headhunter. But yeah, now there's no healing at the moment. Holy Light is only 65 mana, so he's going to have enough again for another cast soon. Seems to me, though, that this is definitely the best early game out of the map so far for Lin.
만화를 다 쓰긴 했어요.
Oh, and now he's gonna back off and possibly start creeping the center. Gonna go for the green camp first.
사냥하는 게 항상 사냥 시작하다가 사고
But Pally gonna get level 2 here. Big level up.
진출하면서
Finally gets the aura.
이 정도로 패놨으면 진출 못한다. 사냥하죠.
근데 이게 참 팔라라이플이
And the Farseer is indeed going for the consumable. He's gonna get it. Picking up the big mana potion. That is really, really good for a panda. Maybe even he wants to use it for tempo on the Farseer now, but ideally you would like to save that for the late game.
근데 건들 방향이 없어요.
Panda out. Ready to creep.
무너져가지고요. 라이프맨 건드리고 하면.
근데 라이플은 지금 솔직히 오버스펙이긴 해서 근데 건들려면 대신 보상 상향을 다른 쪽에다가 또 해줘야 되겠죠.
좀 페이페 아니라 롤백을
And the Farseer scouting.
지금 너프한 걸 다 롤백으로
Keeping
하고 라이플 조금 깐다든지
the human honest.
아니면은 뭐 다른 거 조금 버프해주고 블랙스미스 가격을 올린다든지.
아 그것도 방법이죠. 예.
Oh, supply block on 40. Ooh, the Blood Mage is gonna be really late because of this.
저것도
That's a bit of an oversight.
옛날에 스타투에서
I wonder if he made a shop already. Normally he does.
스타투 테란이 예전에 선배럭 했잖아요.
40 pushing into the human main.
서플을 지어야지.
Lin sees it all happening.
6배럭 7배럭 이렇게 해버리니까 서플 짓고 할 수 있겠고.
Can use the Drunken Haze Breath of Fire right away against these rifles.
팔라라이프 자체를
Oh,
사장시키는
Torrent Totem.
하죠.
Might get cancelled here. Oh, nice split.
와,
Nice split on the rifleman. Mana potion used. Farseer trying to get kills right now. With more wolves, with chain lightning. He's gonna get 1 and 2.
두기 잡힌 거 너무 크죠?
Is that worth the big mana?
투자할만 했죠.
네, 어찌 보면 약간 사고긴 하거든요.
I guess so.
불매되기
Maybe a bit over aggressive here by 40.
사업되기
Pushing in deep without level 3, without Blood Mage support.
저도 대마포라는 소모값이 있었긴 해서
Man, the Blood Mage is damn late this game.
합니다.
대마포까지 썼고
Definitely the shakiest game
아이템이
by far from Fortitude this series.
맞습니다. 방금 전에 또 망토 나왔고요.
Farseer has great items, by the way. Wonderful damage items. Ah, there's a pendant of energy. On the ground.
딱 3레벨만 찍고
What? On the ground.
지금 당장은 팔라딘이
Here's the Blood
많아서
Mage finally, though.
없지만
Bringing that Regent Scroll.
약간 그 스프링타임하고 다른 게 주유소가
Lin backing off.
좀 적어요.
Doesn't want to fight yet.
대신
가 1시. 예.
Gets the pendant now. Getting close to level 3.
많이 나와가지고
But lacking still a bunch of mana.
하는 거긴 하죠.
아, 뭐또 뺏어냈고요. 자, 여기서 과연 좋은 아이템 너무 많은데요. 아, 이거는 좀
Item for the
이게
Blood Mage here.
좀
Big invuln.
예, 이건 좀
That's nice.
지금 휴먼이 8템은 많아요.
Might be the worst item actually from this camp. With this strat.
필요 없죠.
네, 지금 뭐 공템 다 팔고 무포도 팔면은 돈 엄청 많은 거예요.
야, 너 시멘트 안 돼 있지?
And here comes the push by Lin. By 40, I mean. He's going tier 3 behind this, so this is not all in. But he's testing the waters.
대신에 힐링 스크롤을 제 타이밍에 샀다는 거 이거 처음이거든요.
And the Torrent Totem might be falling here. TP by Lin. Really wants to save the Torrent Totem. Doesn't want to lose peons either. Maybe a bit of a waste on that. Berserker upgrade. Not yet finished, by the way. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Speed Scroll to get out of Siphon range. Only level 1 Siphon so far. And that is going to be almost one Rifleman going down. But we know how hard they are to kill. Next Breath of Fire, getting a kill there. That's level 3 for the Farseer. Another round of Wolves might be available, but 2 Berserkers go down as well. And there's no Fire Lord yet. We got the first Torrent out.
네네.
Oh, surround on the Torrent might not be the best idea. Breath of Fire, good damage there as well. Siphon is in, Panda is dry.
오늘부터 심지어 안 됐고
Wolves gonna get killed quickly.
가짜 타우렌이거든요. 반쪽짜리 타우렌.
The shop is up. Now 40 can easily go for Regent Scrolls. Panda went for the mana potion.
나무 없어요, 나무.
And of course, still so much healing on the human. But didn't buy anything from the shop. I think that's a mistake by 40 here. He passed by the shop, didn't buy anything.
다른 업그레이드를 좀 하다 보니까
Blood Mage out of mana. Can't siphon the Panda at the moment.
워커도 이제 어댑터이 안 돼 있는 게임입니다.
맞습니다. 자, 지금 힐링 스크롤 팔 거거든요.
A tier 3 for 40 here finishing in just a bit.
저기 7시 쪽 가서 저 마나 조금 채우고 가도 되거든요, 사실.
맞죠. 7시에 그 전갈 가제라고 하잖아요. 어쨌든
Now we got the reading scroll. That is such a valuable item already.
약간 한틱 빨면은 약간
Lin used the mana potion with the pendant. Good synergy there.
손해일 수가 있나요?
양쪽 다 손해죠.
Oh, there's the siphon. Doesn't last too long though.
하나씩 빠지고.
Panda disjoints.
루즈루즈 게임이네요.
No fire out by Lin, by the way. He's going for another Tauren.
라업 없으면은 도망가는 애들 못 잡습니다.
Oh, Farseer, by the way. Sick damage items. I didn't see the fourth one. Orb of Lightning now as well. Damn. Farseer right clicks are gonna be crazy.
이번에는 그냥 급해서 타우렌으로 찍는데 파이어로도 있고
Lin staying back for now.
받는
Being
압박감이
patient
차원이
again.
교전 난이도가 파이어로드가 있고 없고가 진짜 달라집니다.
로드 메이지의 사이퍼마도 어쨌든 너프가 꽤나 많이 됐기 때문에 또 크죠. 더 커졌죠.
40's pretty rich.
사실
He didn't really lose much this game.
먼저 뽑았어요.
필요하진 않아요. 왜냐? 마법이 안 돼 있거든요. 워커가 어댑터도 안 돼 있어요.
아 맞아요.
기본입니다. 기본.
No training on the walkers as the Koreans just showed.
약간 그냥
No master, not even adept.
그냥 뽑다 보니까.
Maybe he doesn't get it this game.
경험치 모아서
Because he's not going to be able to rest the Taurens anyways.
3렙 빨리 찍는 게
That actually might make sense.
팔라딘 4레벨도 의미 있고요.
그쵸.
약간 좀 썩는
Double heal scrolls once again for Fortitude. Very important in the late game, of course. As we've seen now a number of times.
지금 일부러 파이어로드를 뭐안 뽑았을 수도 있어요. 약간 앞경기가 실패로 돌아갔기 때문에 안 뽑고 다른 식으로 풀어나가면 어떨까라는 그런 빌드적인 조정 단계일 수도 있거든요.
Meltstone. Alright, that's a neat item. Book of the Dead on the other side. Pretty bad against walkers.
이 대회를 우승까지 하려면은 포티튜드를 결국
Rifle's about to be on 2-2.
그쵸. 맞아요.
And now level 3 Blood Mage. Huge level up there as well for that level 2 Siphon.
다음 상대인 포커 선수도 이겨야 되고 그 다음 상대도 이기고 쭉쭉 올라오면 결국은 포티튜드랑 안 만날 수가 없기 때문에 대회 우승하려면 결국은 포티튜드를 넘어서긴 해야 됩니다.
그러니까 9시까지 가져가면서 사양터는
Panda level 4.
데까지 성공했습니다.
And finally a Blood Mage for Lin. He's far away from the main base right now. He's going to lose the Torrent Totem. Almost guaranteed.
10까지 아 근데 이거 못 나오겠네요.
Trying to repair. Now that totem's gone.
아, 토템이 체력이 그렇게 많은 건물은 아니고.
And that Torrent does not make it out. Then trying to assemble his army.
결국 뽑긴 했어요. 아예 늦게 뽑는 식으로 진짜 중요한.
That Soulburn I think also was a waste. Farseer was out of mana. Anyways. Okay, it's up to the Panda. Can he do enough here? Soulburn and Siphon on the Fire Lord. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire onto the rifles. Who uses the spells better? We have a bit of Banish also on the Torrents, but they have Resistance Skin, of course. It doesn't last that long. There's Soulburn on the Pally. He can't heal at the moment. Siphon, though, on the Panda. He's got one more Breath of Fire left. Maybe. Heal Scroll is huge on the human. The Holy Light as well. Here's the Siphon. Panda does not get out another breath. He's out of mana. Mana is completely gone on the Orc side. Of course, the human has plenty more to make use of here. One rifle finally goes down. Actually, it's been 4 rifle kills up until this point. Oh, the Pally. Oh, the Pally. He's the vulnerability here. He's got the TP. Turns around for a Holy Light. Almost losing his life here. Lin holding on barely. That was close. I think Lin doesn't have a torrent totem, right? He lost the one earlier and he didn't remake it until now. Lin can't even spend his money.
그러네요.
I guess that's when you go for shop items.
교전 일단 린이 정말 잘 싸운 게 유닛이 안 죽었습니다.
Ideally, you would like to have double torrent totem, but Lin, I guess, could never afford it this game.
애매한 숫자로
Oh, he's got a tiny Great Hall. Wait, what?
그 마업하는 것보다 그냥 타워링 깡 숫자가 많은 게
Really?
느낌인데요.
Okay. Well, that's one way to use your resources.
하나 있죠, 하나 계속. 일단 링크 용어를 하나 뽑아놓고.
Tiny Great Hall and counterattack. That has been a successful strategy for a long time. Also in other matchups. But Lin has to get a move on. Wait, he's not attacking the human base? Isn't that what he should do here? No, he's going home, getting ready for the defense. But Lin has not had any unit production here for a long time. Peons moving out. 40 knows what's up. Supply. Very even. Speed scroll and we're going in. Panda trying to connect with the big breath of fire. Drunken Haze. Chain lightning to start things off. Good movement on the Panda. Reducing the mana drain. But the Torrents have taken quite a bit of damage already. 2 heal scrolls on the human. Blood Mage getting healed up, of course, easily. Panda trying to finally connect. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Good damage there. Blood Mage. Ooh, lots of damage. Pulverize ignores armor. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think that's true. But I'm not 100% certain. Okay, Lin with a supply lead, but it's more about the heroes at this point. Mana potion used again. Chop gonna go down in the main. Has to make one again at the expo. Ooh, Blood Mage. If he gets surrounded, he would die, even despite Pally, I think. Oh, Purge. That rival can only be saved with a staff or a banish. Siphon mana here, lurking out pretty well. 3 Taunts at the front, but they're all hurt. Breath of Fire. Didn't hit too well. Both heal scrolls still available on the human side. There we go. First one committed. 1 Torrent went down, I think. Invo Potion on the Panda. Breaks the silence. Breaks the Siphon. Breath of Fire again. Lots of damage on the rifles. Is this the first map finally for Lin? He's got the Expo economy kicking in. But still a lot of hurt units. He's about to lose a Torrent right there. Denied at least. Oh, but the kill on the Spirit Walker, that's a double level up. 40 takes the supply lead. Then has only 1 production building. He lost the barracks. Can't even make Berserkers. Can just make 1 Torrent at a time. He's trying to spend his money on items right now. 4-3-3 levels for the human. Really good. Only 4-4-1 on the Orc. Blood Mage very low mana at the moment, actually. But there we go. There's the Siphon. Panda charging in. Speed scroll. He wants to get the big connection now. Siphon again. Where's the Soul Burn? Oh, did he use the Soul Burn here? But the Blood Mage! He might be dead! Oh, the Banish trying to save himself. Lin trying to hold the surround. Banish doesn't last forever. Oh, here is the Soul Burn. He can't use the Holy Light right now. Trying to kill the Blood Mage. Oh, the Banish again. The last second Banish. So close. So damn hard to kill anything here. Black Raymond with the resub. Thank you. 1 more Breath of Fire. But now Lin's out of mana. Lin's out of mana. The human is not. Oh, the shop finishing would be huge. Lin is trying to prevent the shop from getting up. Right clicks from the Fascia are really good. And he prevents the shop indeed. Lin has to fight with everything he has here. A moment to breathe. Back to the shop. Barracks now being made. That tiny Great Hall, is it the win condition?
만 있는 게 아니고 헤더
There's not much mana on Blood Mage and Pally.
건물 한 개로는 돈이 남아요.
아 그쵸. 계속해서 소모성
Oh, Lin couldn't get a mana potion. The mana potions in the shop were out of stock, I'm pretty sure. Panda has one Breath of Fire right now, needs to use it. It's Drunken Haze, actually. The only bit of mana he had. Chain Lightning from the Farseer is coming in from the north. The wolves are very quickly killed off, though.
아 진짜 성검파쇼라서 진짜.
Oh, one rifle is gonna go down here. Is this where the snowball starts happening? With one rifle going down after the next, or what? Mana is low at long last. The mana is low on the human side. But there's a bit more still being stolen and could be transferred. Another rifle went down. That's 2 rifle kills. Supply lead on the Orc. That rifle also goes down. Soulburn prevents the Holy Light at the moment for a couple of seconds. Level 2 now for the Fire Lord of Lin. Decent level up there as well. Blood Mage. Bad position. Bad position! One more Holy Light is there. Perhaps a second. Ooh, but 40 is not out of it yet. The shop isn't ready. Oh, the mana situation is looking bad for Lin again. Oh boy. Walkers and Berserkers being made at the moment. 1 Torrent goes down. 2 Torrents go down. That's level 4. And another unit went down as well. Oh, 40's getting a lot of kills here. Lin down to 46. Oh, Fire Lord. Almost dying, but there's the Holy Light, of course. Shop is up now. Much needed shop for Lin. He's got lots of gold. Low lumber. Forgetting about the Berserker. Not in the group yet. Berserker falls. Ooh, 40 going to the shop. He's running out of gold, by the way. The mains have expired. 1 heal scroll. He can't afford a second. It's about to be ready. Cooling down. Shop destroyed on the Orc side. Has to make a new one. More Spirit Walkers, by the way. I'm not really sold on the Spirit Walkers, I gotta say. Wouldn't Torrents be better? Wouldn't Berserkers be better?
린도 본진 작업 끝났기 때문에 이 원베이스만으로 이 병력을 원하는 만큼 뽑아내기는 쉽지가 않은 상황이고 이게 타우렌이 앞라인에서 계속 밀고 들어가면서 뒤에서 영웅들 프리딜 지금 영웅의 힘이
Human almost ran out of mana there for a moment, but suddenly the mana is looking decent again. Decent at least. Panda running in. Drunken Haze. Breath of Fire. First heal scroll was used already. There's the second one. First 2 heal scrolls have been blasted. Blood Mage with a Siphon again. And that's a lot of mana being transferred. Farseer running out. Pally though. Pally very hurt as well. He's chasing after the Pally now for the kill. There's one more Breath of Fire. And the Torrent almost dead. Fortitude with 218 gold. He can try to long distance mine maybe, but he's got the peasants right now in the fight. Lots of peons are still left. Pally going back to the shop. Regen scrolls, I suppose, is the best way now to spend his money. Lin, 300 gold. He's got some time maybe. Wants to force the issue now. Oh, nice soul burn. Disrupts that Siphon. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, big damage, and this time no heal scroll against it. Level 4 on the Fire Lord. That's a 3rd hero Fire Lord on level 4 for Fortitude. Mana on Lin, low again. Blood Mage now has a lot banked. Lots of mana banked thanks to the Siphon. Another shop is up in the main base. Peasants retreating. Peons should be running back into the gold mine. Wolf summon could have been done there. That's more mana stolen again. That's about 100 mana stolen from the Blood Mage. Ooh, what a close game this is. And that's with Lin having 2 bases for such a long time. But 40 with the power of Pally rifles, perhaps he can still win this. He's got so much mana now. Full mana Pally. And the Blood Mage also with quite a bit. Soul burn right away, trying to prevent the Siphon. Panda running in. Breath of Fire. Getting soul burned himself. Panda no mana potion right now. Panda trying to Breath of Fire again maybe. Dispel, Breath of Fire. No heal scrolls anymore, of course. It's single target healing now only. The Pally, when he gets purged, might be in a bit of trouble. Farseer right clicks, by the way, so crazy this game. He's got so much damage. If not for these items, this game might have been over a long time ago.
원으로 만화 차단해버리고 만화
Lin absolutely no mana left. Losing units left and right.
잘합니다.
And the Berserker's gonna go down. The Banish saving the rifles here one by one.
아, 이 파란이
Pally has kind of been separated from the rest of the army though.
시경 유지가 지금
40 still has 45 supply. He's not losing anything, bro. He's not losing nothing.
뭐 언데드 데스나이트 저리 가라 수준으로
네.
진짜 관리 능력이 미쳤네.
And the Siphon. Again and again.
원래
How much mana is the Panda missing for the breath? Gets a kill here finally. Could have been saved with a Banish maybe.
이때 성바퀴는 아닌데
He's almost got a Breath of Fire. 75 mana.
그건 아니었거든요 원래.
6 rifles at the expo. Heroes for the human are rejoining. So much mana still on 40.
이동수도가 지금 팔라딘이 300인가요? 290인가요?
버프가 어쨌든 돼서
2번 먹었던 것 같기도 하고요.
옛날 1.9 때 버프가
Lin falling back to the main. He's trying to get to the shop.
이었다가 300
But that's the expo going down.
된 건가?
Army-wise, we have 2 Torrents against 7 rifles. And of course, always a big mana advantage on the human side.
아 300이네요.
Oh boy.
깊이 대상이 300이라고.
It seemed like Lin almost did enough, but perhaps he just didn't. Barely.
이제는 오크도 돈이 없습니다.
We got 1 grunt now in the army as well.
아하.
Siphon disrupted quickly. Panda with lots of mana.
좋았어요.
It's all up to the Panda, I would think. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. Getting a peasant kill. That doesn't matter too much. So much Holy Light. So much Holy Light. Lindo doing a really good job right now at disjointing the siphons when he can. He's gonna get 1 more rifle over to the side. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, just before the mana's gone.
편하게 할 수 있긴 하거든요.
Ooh, now the rifles really hurt. It's gonna be another one going down, I guess. Or is it? Oh, just barely. There's the Soul Burn. The Phylode in trouble. Phylode for Lin. Almost dead. I think he has to kill the Pally, doesn't he? I think Lin has to kill the Pally. How many rifles we got? Another one goes down here. Down to 4 riflemen.
생추를 나중에
1 Tauren
좀 아껴두는 느낌.
and 1 Grunt against 4 rifles. 40 lost a bunch of supply there, but Lin lost a bunch of mana as well.
템 팔아야 됩니다.
Panda 4.8, by the way.
그렇죠. 부드러운 어쨌든
Sick game, man.
있어요.
보냈고요.
It seems like Lin deserves to win this game, to be honest. Fortitude made more than just 1 or 2 mistakes. Lin selling some items. Long distance mining on both sides. We have 3 peasants for long distance mining, by the way, against 8 peons. This, weirdly, is relevant in this late game. 40 is close to triple level 5. Maybe he can get some level ups here from the remaining creeps.
차단했어요.
풀피 만들었거든요.
Lin on the move.
자, 옵니다.
I imagine Farseer 5 for wolves would also be really good.
네.
팔라딘도
Oh, right now the healer isn't here. The healer isn't here. Oh, but the staff is.
정말
The staff is. Who, if that fire load goes down, that might have been the end. Holy Light saves the Fire Lord.
잡으려면 만화
Vanish.
잡으려면
Level 3 Siphon. Chain Lightning gets another kill. We're down to 3 rifles only. The last 3 rifles of the game.
좋아가지고
Then it's very close to double level 5.
근데 만화가 너무 많아요.
There are still just a handful of creeps. Less than a handful.
고인도 만화가 없어야지 안 뺏기잖아요.
같이 만화 없이 싸우면은 오크가 이길만 하거든요.
그쵸.
그냥 딱 영웅만 갖고 싸워보자. 쿵푸 팬더, 성검파시오.
마꾸라에
Lin running.
쓰면 안 되거든요.
Siphon, not for much.
자, 린 어떻게든 왔다 갔다 하면서 이거 먹으면
And has a bit more gold again from the long distance mining. He could go for double clarity here.
되면은 무적 하나 찍는 것도 또 방법일 수 있어요, 사실. 지금 힐 3이나 디보션 3이 그렇게까지 값어치.
Right now, Link could try to kill the peasants across the map, I think. Or go for the green camp looking for level 5.
저기
Oh, yeah, this is a full green camp. This is double level 5, Lin. I think that's double level 5. Panda and Farseer.
파시오 팬더
Oh, that's good.
둘 다 찍어 보나요?
Surely now, with a human army this tiny, the Wolves 3 would be fantastic.
하잖아요.
Shop taken out, by the way.
고민 좀 될 것 같아요.
Lin could remake one.
팟사이트만 안 찍으면 되겠다.
Holding the skill point on the Farseer. 6 peons versus 3 peasants. It's like counting pawns in chess right now. Pally almost level 5, by the way.
이 울프가 활약할 수 있는 시간이 있을 것 같습니다.
Okay, it is level 3 wolves. That seems to be the right call here for sure.
야, 이 게임이 이렇게 길어질 거라고는 생각하기 어려웠는데.
What did Lin spend his money on, by the way? He made a walker. Oh.
서서히 라이플
With the little money he had, he made a spirit walker.
뭐라도 못 받고 있어서 은근히 피해를
Interesting.
받고 있습니다.
To dispel banish? Or is it just for spirit link?
아,
오크 영웅들이 이속이 팬더가 빠른 건 아니긴 한데.
Nailbiter finish here on map 3.
이게 왜 둥글게
If Lin loses this game, I think he's gonna throw the PC out the window.
이러면 뭐 건물 치면서 안 올래?
He had so many things going for himself.
근데 그럼 오크도
Alright,
그걸 부르겠죠?
in we go. The wolves are looking good. Siphon is disabled thanks to the... Oh, staff though. The staff also with a save ability.
제대로 잘했습니다.
Soulburn, of course, on 2 sides. Siphon there being disrupted fairly quickly once again. Oh, micro arena, boys. It's micro arena time.
이때는 그냥
Lots of units being hurt. Not everything can be healed, maybe. Siphon disrupted once again. There's going to be one more Breath of Fire ready if he wants. Still the 3 rifles. What we have?
금방 찹니다. 금방.
Lin running low on mana.
아, 소울만 불면 돼?
Soulburn, Siphon, a Breath of Fire. And now the Panda's dry. I guess that's what he wanted.
먼저 쓸것
No Breath of Fire anymore.
것 같은데.
Wolves can be resummoned now. Still so much healing. There is still so much healing on the human side. Lin has to lose all of his mana, and then 40 has to lose all of his mana, and then Lin can start killing stuff, I guess. Oh, block against the Blood Mage! Oh, Fire Lord, I mean. He's got the Invo Potion. He can hold on to it. There was another Holy Light. This Blood Mage has
말라 죽는
been giving him so much mana. Still full mana on the Pally. Still full mana on the Pally.
무적 찍었어요.
He's level 5.
팔라디.
Oh, and the Fire Lord survives as well. Oh, Lin, is he giving up right now? Is he giving up right now? Perhaps he is.
버텼고요.
Holy Light again. Holy Light again and again and again.
파쇼밖에 안 남긴
Still 2 invulns on 40. Oh, it's GG. He can't beat it. Lin can't beat the Pally rifles at the moment. Oh, that's kind of sad, dude. He had such a good game. So many things were going right.
무슨 게임을 했던 것인가?
GG. No re. Three and 0. Lin does not have the answers today.
제가 굉장히
Fortitude, even on the new patch, even despite all the nerfs,
오크한테 딱 한 번밖에
he is still winning. Winning all day with the Pally rifles. At least against Orc. It seems like on the new patch, Pally rifles is looking a lot less playable against Undead. But against Orc, well, you saw the evidence. Still looking quite good. Oh boy, that was a painful series for the Orc brothers out there. Fortitude, though, passing through with flying colors. Finally, not a 3-1, but here a clean 3-0. Sick map. Man. It seems like the Orcs need to get back to the drawing board. This strat does not seem to be working. Alright, we got one last series of the day, fellas. Sock versus Remind. That's the lower bracket match. Elimination here in the cards.
리마인드와 소개 첫 번째 맵 전장 컨시딜.
Let's see what we get for the fourth matchup.
맵에서 좀 키퍼는 좀 힘들었기 때문에 아무래도 다른 맵 아까 썼던 셰터디그자일 같은 맵에서는 리마지 선수의 그 키퍼 플레이 좋았거든요.
그렇죠. 사실 코치 선수 상대로 이제 승리하기가 정말 쉽지 않았는데 1승을 해냈는데 또
Demon Hunter opening here by Remind. We saw him earlier experiment a little bit with the Keeper of the Grove, didn't we?
스타트하는 휴먼.
네.
자, 위습 파괴했기 때문에 바로 뛰어요.
이것 때문에 김우나일 선수
So here going for the lab creep. This normally points towards one base play. You creep the lab, try to get big experience, then creep with
Remo,
militia.
I'm really happy to see you back. I still remember how perfect was last Rareland. I was there. We had a picture. I printed and put it in my family album.
Damn.
You are the only friend I have in this album. The rest is family.
Thank you very much, Mosa. That is very nice. I'm glad to be in the family album.
여기서 멀티해도 돼요.
Hopefully to another meeting soon.
이제 속은 선택지가 다 열려 있습니다.
If you guys were watching on the
뭐 하나 뺏긴 게 있어서
Raraland Discord, it's unclear if Raraland is going to be able to happen this year. In Dortmund, the base stack location shut down, unfortunately, so we couldn't go for another edition there. And fitting a venue that suits our budget and our needs has proven very difficult. So, Raraland, we may have to wait for next year, but of course, this year will be amazing. Yeah, stay tuned to find out more.
자, 대신에 위드 같은 거 잡겠다. 이거 전 버전에서 속건수가 좀 좋아하던 그런 왕슬령한들.
이게 지금 데몬이 만화만 빠지는 게 문제가
Alright, Sok here pushing across the map. He's got the Water Elementals and the Footies, but it's only level 2 Archmage, not level 3. So normally, this shouldn't be that terrifying.
뭐 이제 포탈 파는 것도 가능하긴 합니다. 네, 팔고
TP sold, boots, and circlet. Wait, he didn't get the dust?
보트를 안 사고 텔포를 샀어요.
Oh, he might still get one now.
약간 관성 같은
Yep.
느낌.
This is normally where we're expecting militia to run out, help creep up the Archmage, but he would have had to creep another green camp with his actual army. So I guess level 3 right now is not in the cards.
두 개.
Oh, Wisp detonates, almost finding the perfect connection. Good split though by Sok. Didn't get both water elementals detonated. It seems like Remind is holding pretty well so far.
자, 있기 때문에 그 무리까지는
Has not lost any units yet.
합니다. 근데
Finally, one footy goes down
몇개 잡혀요.
in exchange for one archer.
1대1.
But the Wisps were basically untouched, so Lumber is looking good for Remind. Should not be struggling too much to go to tier 3.
큰 이득이네요, 결과적으로.
네, 압박이 너무 세가지고 미쳤어요.
이러면은 자, 라지컬 타이밍 때 로어 병력이 얼마나 나올까요? 이게 곰으로 보통 막는 편이잖아요, 나이들이.
그죠? 이거 그냥
3차 빨리 가야죠, 어쩔 수 없죠, 이거는.
저 어차피 지을 건물이 없으니까 위습이 그만큼 일하는 거거든요.
네.
그냥 3티어 좀 더
Not a bad position for Remind here, I guess.
위스 뽑아요.
근데 지금 3티어
Time for the second hero now. Naga joining. Sok is researching. Defend is about to finish. Then it's time to re-aggress with the footies. Blood Mage second, also very popular here. But he's at the tavern right now. And that timing is great for the Naga. Naga second, a blast, excuse me, from the past. We used to see this all the time back in the day against Night Elf. Nowadays, it seems like humans most of the time feel like they have better hero choices as far as second hero goes. But here, the timing seemed suitable. Remind so far has defended pretty well though. Moonjuice is also still looking okay. And the Archmage's experience is looking a bit concerning. 2.2 still only. Definitely a low level game here so far. We've had hardly any creeping. But he's though in the back of the base. Ooh, lore cancel would be painful. Oh, can they get it? Demon Hunter with Immolation, trying to take him out.
데몬 때려도 돼요.
But the heroes from the other side, the Naga now really good with the slow against the demon. He's quite hurt already. Oh, and the lure is cancelled. Oh, I thought it was looking good for Remind, but that now changes my mind. Bears are very far away still, and the tier 2 push follow-up from Sok might not be too far off. Rifle caster coming.
연구소까지 이어가면서 사냥을 좀 할 수 있었을 거고 그랬을 텐데 나가시 딱 뽑으면서 압박을 해버리니까 압박이 너무 셉니다.
발표만씩 갖춰주기 시작했고요. 아직 됩니다. 아 로어도 하나밖에 못 올라가고.
Oh, whoops. Archer dying to the creeps.
아이고.
Remind, though, looking rough on the numbers right now. 28 supply only, and that's not the only metric to consider. Also the moon juice, not looking grand. We got one full moon well, never mind. Now the moon well is empty. Only a little bit of juice left for the demon. Very aggressive play by Sok. Sok only crept a single green creep cap this entire game. Not interested in level 3. The priority was to apply pressure to the Night Elf, and probably also to stop Demon Hunter creeping as much as possible. And I like that. The Demon Hunter is indeed looking weak. Demon Hunter is by far the most important piece of the Night Elf army. Does most of the heavy lifting. If the Demon Hunter is crippled, makes always for a very difficult Night Elf game. There we go. 44 supply push is coming. Good item here for the demon. Really good one, actually. The slippers are amazing. Sok doesn't even have a heal scroll. He doesn't seem to mind. Militia are arriving. Finally, we got some rejuve for the Demon Hunter. Orb of Venom picked up on the Naga. Needs to turn off the cold arrow, though, if he wants to actually use that orb. Or perhaps just give it to the demon. The thing is, the demon can't be banished, so may as well keep the orb on the Demon Hunter. He can't be banished, but he can be slowed. Double slow from Sorks and the Naga. Human army doesn't really seem big here. It's just a handful of casters and rifles. But then again, what does the Night Elf really have? 35 supply only for Remind. Where are the bears? They are desperately needed. With one master bear finally joining the fight. Sok kiting backwards. Looks like the tower is going to be cancelled successfully. Archer range damage with the piercing is looking pretty good still. Level up there as well. Demon level 3, Naga level 2. Did he not cancel the tower, I wonder? Or was that just peasants going down? Might have been peasants. Fresh bear comes in. That rejuve desperately needed. Oh, Naga should not stop running. Ooh-wee. Almost going down there. Only take 1 or 2 more swipes. Left or right, doesn't matter. Ooh, the sorceress. Demon Hunter still, I mean, not healthy, but still alive. He's got a heal pot as well. 15 supply lead for the human, though. Priest heal kicking in. Slowly recovering the health on the entire army. And this is the winning strategy for the human here. Oh, but the Naga goes down. Oh, Sok wasn't looking for a moment. Losing his second hero to the Demon here was sharking around still. However, only a level 1 hero. She's going to be back in no time. All of a sudden, the Night Elf army is looking a lot better. Demon Hunter is healing up. There's no Dispel to get rid of the rejuve. Bears are finding their way forward. And the Sorcerer's mana is really low. Barely any slow at the moment. Remind perhaps, with the upset here in the lower bracket, him beating Sok, not many people would have expected. Of course, it's just the first map, so too early to tell. Archmage never got the level 3 this game, by the way. Naga is back, though. She's only level 1, but her cold arrow is quite good. Especially against Demon Hunter. Remind almost at 50 supply now. If he can make it through this daytime, I feel like he should win this map.
어댑터
아직 안
모르고요.
됐어요.
Nighttime is not too far off.
상황이라서 또 리주버네이션 캔슬 안 되고.
자, 페이지.
There's one heal scroll
잘
on the
빠져나갔고요.
human. Ooh, Archmage getting chased by the Demon Hunter, losing quite a bit of HP. Heal scroll necessary there. He uses it and holds on. Kills a bear, and that's finally double level up. AM3, Naga 2.
라이플만한 그 퍼포먼스를 충분히 보여줄 수 있습니다.
It's about to be nighttime. Remind not producing bears right now. Lures were inactive for a little bit. Now one lure is producing again.
여기다 상점 지으면서
Moonju is looking very, very rough.
나이트F는 문제는 지금 결국 생산 건물이 한 개인 게 가장 큰 문제예요. 병력이 안 나와요.
좀 잡혔고.
Mana seems to be low everywhere, including the casters. So it's not that much slow. Oh, good detonate. Really good detonate. Sorcerers right now have no slow against the demon and the bears. The Naga, though. Oh, slow reaction by Remind. Loses the Naga without it being slowed even. Oh, that was a big blunder. I think he was tunnel visioning on his Demon Hunter,
소서리스 만화가 없어가지고
who's now getting rejuved. No, never mind. It's a bear getting rejuved.
버텨보는데
Ooh, the Naga. So hurt again.
때리기 시작하면
Sok is, I think, struggling a bit to perfectly control this army.
어렵고요.
The kiting could have been a little bit better.
잘 부숴주고 있긴 합니다만.
But now it's nighttime. I feel like Remind is in a really good spot here.
눈에 좀 타고 있어요. 웨이트프링도 진작에 좀 해놔가지고
네.
분해 효율이 좀 좋긴 합니다.
지금 루어가 한 개인 게 나이트엘프의 약점이라
And the Naga only a couple of seconds out.
잘 쓰고 있거든요.
맞아요.
그래도 시야업에 문해업에 아이템으로
It's all about how much slow there is. And at the moment the answer is not so much.
나가실지 나오긴 해요.
Wisp detonates have worked out quite well for Remind. He is considering bringing in a few more once more.
자 그래도 곰 다섯 개.
자, 저 리브네이션.
Immolation always doing a little bit of damage.
리바인 선수
I would say this Naga
계속 잘
has looked
밀어내고
less
있어요.
impressive than we've seen most blood mages. Seems like there's a good reason why most humans aren't playing Naga anymore.
키라노가 바빠서 1렙 이 브릴리언스로는 프리스 마다 감당이 안 되네요.
나가실지 나왔고요.
Sok backing off with his tail between his legs.
밀어내지 못하고.
He's got a decently sized army. 60 supply, rifle caster.
생각이긴 하거든요, 휴먼은.
But I'm liking Remind's position a lot more here.
생각만큼 병력이 안 나오고.
Oh,
근데 여기가 지금
he only had a single lord this entire time. I didn't even realize.
들어가서 칠만한가?
자 들어서.
소서리스 맞아서.
Oh, one sorceress dies to the creeps. Sag.
넣었어요.
Good item. Hood of Cunning, actually really good for the Naga.
올라가기 때문에
More damage, more attack speed.
레만 선수 여기서
Is about to hit level 3 as well. I wonder if it's worth it to go level 2 Cold Arrow. Because she is not gonna have many Fog Lightnings.
데몬터가 들고 쭉 들어가는 식으로.
저 리즈 콤보를 써줄 수만 있으면은 좋은 아이템 같습니다.
Naga for Remind also getting very close to the level up here. He got a big consumable, big invo potion, great for the demon.
에로를 꺼놓고 이 스킬 찍고 끄면 안 됩니다. 때려야 돼요. 뭐라도 때려야 돼요.
Remind not yet in upkeep. He's waiting for the next Moonbell to finish. He's going for Abolish. We got a staff as well. We got double Orb of Venom. Sok though now with a big army. The Sorks have finally built up some mana as well, so there's going to be some slow to go around. Would love to see some Wisps again coming in for the detonates. Naga this time saves herself. No heal scroll on Sok. Very difficult now to take a fight like this against bears. When they connect, we can see they're doing a lot of damage. He's waiting for the militia to arrive to help with building a front line. There was a detonate. Sorcerer's mana is again quite low. More detonates. Good play by Remind. I think he's doing this really well here now. Nighttime is about to be over, by the way. That's again when things get a bit more scary for the Night Elf. But he's getting so many kills here. 2 more rifles, hitting the deck. Supply almost equalized. Invuln about to run out. Don't want to overstay your welcome. Staff to save the bear. Fresh bears coming in. Enjoying that rejuve is the Demon Hunter.
어쨌든 에로 스킬이라서 슬로우가 좀 길었는데 진짜 아쉽습니다.
A lot of casters for Sok. But always he seems to be lacking some slow. I guess Archmage never getting level 4 this game was really painful. Yeah, this seems to be the most questionable out of all the plays here by Sok. The decision not to get level 3 Archmage in the early game and play with a stronger first hero. Especially on this map, it's so strong to play that level 3 creep route.
리만 선수 확실히 라이플맨을 정말 오랫동안 상대해 온 선수답게.
However, Moonjuice is not looking that good anymore. It's a long daytime now. One bear goes down. We do have an anti-magic potion for the Demon Hunter. AM finally level 4. At long, long last. That's more mana regen for everyone. More kills for Remind again. Going to the shop. Making use of the Moonstone at nighttime, where the creeps aren't fighting back. But Remind got a couple of kills again. Got a Sword Sword and a rifle, I think it was. He lost a bear in exchange. Good exchange, one would think. More Dryads for Remind. Wants to have the Dispel here against the Water Elementals. Sok falling back once more. Tense game. We're going back and forth.
이게 유지력 때문에 낮됐을 때 그냥 계속 싸우는 게 휴먼 입장에서는 괜찮긴 해 보이거든요. 나이트 엘프는 맞고 또 막으면서 결국에는
Double heal scroll now. Very, very good.
까지를 좀 봐야 될 것 같긴 하고. 확실히 이게 불매가 아닌 것도.
Oh, the creeps caught between the front lines. It is level 2 Cold Arrow, by the way, I just noticed, on Sok. Fog Lighting level 2 there by Remind, hitting the rifles. Oh, heal scroll didn't hit 2 of the riflemen, I think. Still pretty bruised in the front line. Of course, that's the difficult thing here about this rifle strategy. You don't have a real front line. You have to kite all the time against the bears. It's a lot easier with a Blood Mage, when you can siphon all the time, banish all the time. With the Naga, it's a lot harder to execute. Now, around the tree line, Sok continuing to try to kite backwards. Some militia are on the way from the main base. Heal scroll there necessary as well, just before the Fog Lightning comes in. Demon is hurt. Staff must be there. Ooh, that was close. Getting away on 15. He's got a replenishment potion also, which is amazing. He can rejoin the fight now, but he's lacking in the fight. He's missing severely, and the priest heal is keeping everything healthy. Sok might still have this game. Man, I thought Remind had taken it. But I guess that's not the case. It's more and more bears going down. Remind perhaps chasing too far away from the main, too far from the Moonwells. And the Demon Hunter, his return does nothing now. All the bears gone. Easy now to micro. Naga chasing that level 2 Cold Arrow, not to be underestimated, but Remind's Naga should be getting away. We're going to be mining out soon as well, by the way. Only 1 minute left. 2 minutes for Sok, actually. He must have been mining with less for some time. Everything's hurt. Everything for Remind is so hurt. I think he never got a single heal scroll this game, right? Maybe that's one thing Remind should have tried to prioritize. He's got a strong Demon Hunter here, close now to level 5. But the supporting cast of bears is what's severely lacking right now. Sok was stuck on low levels for such a long time, but by getting more and more kills over time, he is finally close to level 5. He's going to find the GG just before. And Sok wins map 1. Almost seemed like we were going to get an upset there. Remind, of course, is the underdog here. But Sok does prevail. The lower bracket match between these two. We continue on my current favorite map. It is Shadowed Exile. Remind with an Ancient of War to the Merc camp. That's pretty cool. Big map, of course. Seems like expansion play is quite likely here.
정말 오래 걸리고 옛날에는 시작하자마자 이제
Remind also had a great game here earlier against Fortitude, playing Keeper Panda and Expansion.
어쌔신을 사면서
Nice game that he was able to display, and here it is a Keeper again.
아마 로그는
And an
방금 할 거예요.
Archmage
그게
on the
맞죠?
other side.
그래서 이제 키퍼 같은 걸로 사냥수도 그 워든이랑 같이 하는 건 조금 어렵긴 합니다.
확실히 여기가 너무 오래 걸릴 것 같아요. 휴먼이 거의 2캠프 먹을 동안 하나 먹을 것 같아요.
I wonder, can you use this Ancient of War to creep both camps, maybe? Creep the Merc camp, get the mercenaries, move north, creep the gold mine?
아니 휴먼이 바로
With treants,
갈 수도 있는데
might be feasible. The gold mine in the north is really easy to creep. Also this camp there, not too hard.
투하처 사냥. 저 원하처럼 좀 오래 걸리다 보니까 이러면 다 먹고 하나 더 먹을 때쯤 도착할 것 같기도 하고요.
이렇게 확인했습니다. 자, 얼마나 걸릴지. 아 이거 너무 시작부터가 너무 오래 걸리는데요?
그쵸.
이게 워가 가깝게 지어도 반응 안 하지 않나요?
이게 제일 가깝게 지은 거예요.
아 방금이? 아 여기가 안 지어지나요?
네,
저거
저 땅
때문에?
안 지어져요.
아 그렇군요.
Big consumable here available. Wait,
분명하네요.
맞죠?
he went for a rogue, not the assassin.
어쌔신은 그
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
큰 타이밍에 판매.
That mercenary normally is not considered that good.
그나마 키퍼라 트렌트로 이제 뒷라인을 좀 잡아가지고 빨리 잡았는데 그쵸 다 잡고
Well, maybe there's more to him than meets the eye.
하나 더 했으면은 저기 이제 잡고 있을
Fast
때
expo here by Sok. Quick level 2.
딱 그런 타이밍에 될 정도로
Big mana potion for the keeper. That's quite nice, of course.
여기서 푼맨이 괜히 와서 많이 죽으면요. 그냥 영
Got a Hunter's Hall coming up here early again for Remind. Starting the tech now.
사냥 이후에 헌트리스.
I think against 40 here also he teched first. And then during tech went for the counter expo.
호러. 이제 타운 올라가려는 건데
Keeper with the treants could certainly
살짝 무서워서 혹시나
make things difficult for the peasants here.
자 이제 지어요?
자, 근데 위습이
Oh,
너무 깊숙이
Wisp, what are you doing?
했고요.
Yeah, I'm not so sold on the rogue. I actually don't know how much the rogue costs.
위쪽에다가 푸텍 지으면서 아마 리바인 선수가 푸텍까지 대동안
There's the assassin.
싶은 것 같은데
I like that one much more.
저쪽을 휴먼이 잡으러 갈 가능성이 굉장히 높기 때문에
Wait, is he making a proxy Ancient of War?
위험할 수 있습니다. 문el이 먼저 지어야 될 것 같긴 해요.
AP. Oh, okay, I see. Remind wants to go aggressive again. Mercenaries hunts and APs.
여기까지 불러냈기 때문에 사냥이 저쪽으로 가는데 시간이 걸리는데 자, 과연 들킬지 안 들킬지
밀려 나가면은 저길 잡으러 가는 거는 좀 어렵긴 하겠죠.
AP close to the action, but hasn't been spotted yet. Ooh, it's so close. It's nighttime.
보여요.
Oh, he sees it.
봤어요 여기
Oh, that was pretty unlucky for Remind. I guess if he wanted to play it safe, he should have perhaps built it further away. It was, after all, very close to the expansion.
근데 이 게임이 지금 여전히 리바인 선수가 괜찮은 게
Keeper with another entangle. That should be another kill, but Keeper is starting to run low on mana here.
이 2레벨 키퍼 푸시에만 하더라도
Assassin also needs to join in with some right clicks here. The Assassin right clicks with the poison are really good, but it seems like this Assassin so far has been
여기가 또 잡혀 있고요.
kind of useless. Hardly got out any attacks.
여차하면 대화포 먹으면서 계속
Now trying to
하면은
네.
prove his worth.
저 약간 트리 올리군요.
No tech kit for Sok, so he's going to be tier 1 for a long time. Okay, and now Remind is counter expanding.
이제서 역으로
Plan B, I guess. AP got discovered, didn't quite work out. It's kind of a late counter expo though.
오늘 리바인 선수 지금 이 맵에서 키퍼 활용 정말 좋아요.
맞습니다.
Archer goes down. First real kill for Sok this game.
도망가 봤어야 되는데.
Losing a footy for it.
잡겠는데 헌티스도 물려가지고.
Panda second for Remind. Once again, we got a Shredder over here for stock.
그래도까지.
Maybe he's considering tier 3.
아이템도 대박입니다. 클로크에 나왔어요.
네.
The Rogue is 150 gold. Oh, that's pretty cheap.
슈레더도 당장 좀 압박될 수 있는 공격형 유닛이다 보니까.
아 정말 셉니다 이 유닛. 맥댐은 뭐3 유닛 중에 제일 센 거 아닌가요? 거의 그 정도로 세요.
Militia joining from the main base. Entangle should be able to find a kill here.
아 스캔 안 했고.
Yeah. Decent little early game army here by Remind. He's got 2 heroes, hunts, a little bit of mercenaries.
많이 아낍니다. 아 그죠 먹어야 돼.
And he's got dryads coming soon, so Dispel will be taken care of. Mana potion committed on the keeper. He's looking for more kills. One entangle after the next. Good denies though. Really good denies.
잘해줬습니다.
Experience still low on the Night Elf side. Oh, whoops. Rip the Rogue. No longer with us. Tier 3 coming up next. Bears will be the intention here soon. Another good deny.
거의 디나이 성공률이 양 선수 거의
Both heroes still level 2. First heroes, that is. Really not much leveling so far. There certainly is still plenty of opportunity to, though. Lots of creeps on the map if we find the time. MK second, the response on Sock. No surprise there either.
한번더 찍습니다. 그 아크리지. 안 치면서 펜터 3만 달성하게 되면
Ooh, Sumi Mask for the Panda. That is real good. It's gonna have a lot of value this game, especially if we go long. No Dispel yet, but the Entangle will take care of this pesky Water Elemental. I don't think there's a way that Sok can find the Entangled cancel. Only has 2 footies right now. It's kind of surprising to see the footy count this low. I guess Sok stopped footy production fairly early on. Panda about to hit level 3 already. Pretty good timing there. But Sok is starting to build a big bank. Up to 700 gold already. Oh, Archmage trying to be cheeky with the Cloak of Shadows here. He may have to TP. And he does. Alright, I guess the question is, can Remind get out the bears in time? He's gonna need to follow into upkeep very soon. Gets the item here just in time before the creep jack. Sok feeling more confident now with his heroes assembled together. He finally has the casters along with the rifles. Cool base build by Remind. Connecting the 2 bases here with a couple of buildings. Double heal scroll on Sok already though. And it's of course always a great counter to the Panda. Keeper only level 2 still. But he's a very good orb carrier. Oh, trying to go for the Archmage. He's taking a lot of damage. Bear production now into upkeep, finally beginning for Remind. Trying to test the waters early here against the human before the full death ball is assembled, but I guess it's about to be.
차이가 납니다.
We got the militia in. 70 supply. This is it. This is the timing. Oh, suicidal huntress. Runs to the creeps on low HP. Staff is ready again to save this bear. There's a decent amount of moon juice still left, so still some decent healing for Remind.
이게 무는 게 원래 맞긴 하거든요. 원래 이 키퍼를 쓸 때는 내가 3을 찍은 다음에
Surely Sok must be pushing soon.
상대 3 주면
Shock is showing quite a bit of patience.
맞긴 하거든요.
Not yet.
맞긴 한데
Attacking towards the enemy expansion.
3티어가 늦었나요? 뭔가 갖춰진 정도가
네.
나이트 F가 뭔가 시비 걸기엔
73 supply now for Sok. One heal scroll has been burned. Maybe he's gonna back off to get another one. Sok feeling no need to rush anything here.
준비가 된 거거든요, 사실상. 썬더크랩이
He's crossing his T's, dotting his I's. Retraining now into Blizzard.
아까 경기랑 좀 비교해 보면은 아까 경기는 이제 휴먼의 자원줄을 계속해서 타격 줬단 말이죠.
네.
지금 그런 움직임이 전혀 나오지 않다 보니까
And MK is level 2, or level 3 rather, already with level 2 Clap.
좀안 나오긴 했죠.
Clap Blizzard,
팀스도 잘 되어 있고 타워도
potentially very, very strong against bears.
네.
I think Riemann has to pre-split the bears. Try to go for a wide arc. Not doing that exactly. Oh, that Club Blizzard is doing a lot of damage. Ooh, bears are dropping down low really fast. Staff was on cooldown still for a couple. Oh my god. Oh my god.
아, 싸움이 안
These bears are just getting absolutely wrecked. What?
아 제임스까지 이런 거 너무 좋아요.
What the hell? Was Blizzard buffed as well? Guys, did I miss something? Yeah. 3 bears dead instantly and he got no return kills. That is not good news for Remind.
깨지긴 했는데 병력
Cancels the shop.
차이거든요.
That's
휴먼
a
80 채웠습니다. 80.
consolation prize at most.
소사가 없어요.
Really strong push here by Sok. Still with double heal scroll. He didn't even need to use them. There we go. Pops the first one there. Clap Blizzard again. Oh my god, the bears are just getting wrecked.
나이트 F의 딜이 부족해요. 딜이.
Man on the panda now low, but he's got a mana potion at least still. Remind is spending his money. Not like he's falling behind on macro here. But he's just getting outclassed in these fights. He wasn't even remotely close.
지금 3레벨 초반이고요.
준비가 되고 있고 80 가까이 채운
Tower's a little too far forward for my taste, but perhaps one can finish.
소설이도 갖춰집니다.
Oh, the Clap Blizzard again. Damn, brother. I guess the bears this time avoid most of the blizzard, but that also means they are walking back and not putting in damage. MK level 4. The clapping machine.
와, 약간
Drunken Haze. But no mana for Breath of Fire. Oh, that is just sad.
가지 않는 나이트 F 나약해 보일 수밖에 없습니다. 병력 차이가 지금 너무 많이 나다 보니까
And I think this game's done, isn't it? Remand down to 44. This one is not winnable anymore. Sok still with the heal scroll. He's got a shop there to go for all the items he wants. MK hero kill is perhaps a desperate possibility. Don't think that's gonna happen though.
거기다가 불 열심히 뿌려도 딜 1도 안 들어가고 있어요.
휴먼 3티어까지 누릅니다.
Sok even going tier 3.
이 경기 승자는 1-2-5
Not that he needs it, but why not? He's got more than enough resources. And slowly but surely,
이제는 무방빙가요.
this tree of life is being whittled down.
아하 뺏겼어요. 리주.
We got double Orb of Venom now on Remind, but Panda really isn't the best orb carrier. Normally doesn't attack that much. He's trying to walk into the best position for breath. And that is going to do it for map 2. This one, I guess, was a lot more one-sided. Not that Remind didn't have a chance, but it seemed like Sok was in control for almost all of it.
실패했습니다, 리마인드.
네.
Alright, let's keep going.
스프링타임.
Next map coming up is Springtime, I think. As Soin just set in the background.
스프링타임에서 승리로 보니까 밀리셔가
Yeah, there we go.
나가요.
어허.
Springtime map number 3 in this series. Oh, we got a militia call. Oh, Sok getting cheeky.
속 이거 하는 거 거의 못 봤거든요.
Militia call trying to cancel the Ancient of War. Man, I haven't seen this in forever.
장재호 선수와의 경기.
Does that work? Oh, it does work. Oh!
빠르게 캔슬.
휴먼 언대전은 그냥 빠르게 캔슬해서
Couldn't Sok just go for a center expansion now instantly?
휴먼전은 깨지면
Like, Remind has no units. For a while.
같이 이렇게 캔슬했을 때
He's going Demon Hunter.
조금 더 리스크가 좀 있는 것 같습니다. 나이트F 입장에서.
And that Ancient of War is gonna be late. Well, that's not a good start for Remind. Staring elimination in the face.
그러면 속이 또 전퍼전 생각했을 때 그 라이프맨 푸시, 그러니까 본진 라지컬 굉장히 선호했거든요.
네.
심지어 막 투판 라지컬로도 많이 게임을 보일 정도로 본진 라지컬 좀 선호했었는데 또 괴롭히는 그림 잘 나오죠. 이렇게 되면 상대방이 사냥이 늦거든요.
How is Sok gonna follow up here? Doubtless this was a great start for him.
댓글 타는지 홀업 언제 하는지.
Archmage out. Demon out. Without Ancient of War, Demon Hunter can't really creep
이몰레이션 찍고
normally.
하지만 가봤자 어차피 늦어요. 우선은. 가서인가? 저 이몰 찍고 그냥 중앙사냥.
I guess he can creep the middle. Using Immolation here, trying to pick up the first item. Archmage saying hello.
오히려 다행이야.
Mantle of Intelligence, not exactly what you hope for.
3팜을 안 찍고 있었어요.
근데 그러네요. 예.
Oh, Demon, did he get it? Ah, almost got the steal.
말도 안 되는 실수긴 했습니다. 이거는.
Not quite though.
이게 처음에 뛰었기 때문에 투팜 홀업할 자원이 좀 빡빡하잖아요.
애초에 뛰면은 투팜 홀업은 못 하죠.
네, 그러니까요. 예.
Alright, finally some creeping for the Demon Hunter. He's gonna get a level... No, not quite level 2, but getting very close to it. He's got the Ring of Protection.
멀티 먹으면 이제 멀티는 안전하게 먹을 수 있거든요.
이거 애초에 견제가 안 되거든요. 이거 지금 사냥하고 있어가지고.
네.
And Sok going just for
제가 생각할 때는
the expansion now.
장비 먹고
A little bit delayed perhaps. Creeping in the middle. Using the Militia Scout.
템을 먹어서
But it seems to be a safe expo for the time being.
아이템 하나 더
Demon Hunter not being aggressive here, creeping up on his side, getting that level 2 finally. Getting, again, Slippers. That is a wonderful item indeed for the Demon.
이거 지금
Oh, Archmage, where are you going? Oh, he's hunting the Wisp.
이것 때문에 3렙 될 수 있거든요.
Got you.
아하. 중앙을 나눠 가져갔잖아요. 자, 근데 이 부족한 경험치를
아이템도 좀 좋아요, 속.
And that might be level 3 here for the AM. I think it is.
이거는 3렙 될 것 같은데요? 되죠?
Good level up, good timing for him, just as he's getting ready for the Demon Hunter attack, which seems like is moving out.
정말 딱 그 위습 하나 차이네요.
Oh, footy harass in the main. Very annoying when you're Night Elf. One stupid footy harassing your wisps. I think Sok does that quite a bit.
신발 차이. 비비.
피 많이 빼놔야 됩니다.
네.
Archmage now kind of scary with level 3. If he pushes across the map, he could look for lore cancels, wisp harass. One archer over here hiding next to the expansion, but I don't think he can get too much done here.
여기서 이득을 못 보면은
This game just seems very, very rough, kind of cursed from the start with an Ancient of War going down.
타이밍이 나와 버립니다. 멀티를 먹는데 견제를 받지가 않았고.
If Sok reacts slowly, maybe the tower is gonna go down. He's trying to repair. It's close! It's close! Oh, but it finishes just in time. Might still go down though. I guess it will go down. Okay. Little bit of a success finally for Remind. He takes out the tower. It did cost him a lot of mana and an archer. But the tower is a tower, I guess. Demon are quite tanky with these items. But at some point it's gonna have to back off. Retreat to heal. Oh, staff on the farm! Oh, staff on the farm! But he can't find the lures. Oh, there they are. Oh, damn. Secret agent farm. That's gonna be one cancel. Oh, the wisps don't all want to detonate. Just for one watch elemental. Okay, the other lore does finish at least. That's gonna slow down bears especially a lot. Ooh, AM from the other side! Oh, and he's got it. Yikes. This is just a painful game. Just a painful game for Remind. Sok showing his excellence here, and Remind caught a bit unawares. Oh man, what do you do now? Full mining on the Human Expo. We got another tower here. No tech though yet for Sok. I guess with that he's pretty late. He started it now at around 7 minutes. Maybe strong heroes can save the day here for Remind. He's about to get level 3 Demon Hunter from the camp. A big heal potion here would be wonderful. Oh, AM. Oh, he's back again! Oh, the farm's still here! Oh, man! Was das denn für eine Farm? Oh, and he gets the shop as well. Jesus Christ. No cancel there. Oh, I'm feeling bad for Remind, dude. This is just a sad, sad game. He's trying to all in with 2 archers and 2 heroes right now, it seems. Thank you, Alex, with the resub. Naga surrounded. Oh, just make it fit. Just make it end, bro. Just make it stop. I'm like Luthen Rail. Make it stop! Make it stop! This is... I think this one's done, eh? Remind at 31 supply, no bears, no Naga. Yeah. GG. Okay. Remind had some good games in this tournament. This wasn't one of them. With that series, his run ends in the WSB tourney. He is out. 2 Night Elves now eliminated. Remind and Lawliot. And this is what the bracket looked like then. So... Oh, it wasn't updated yet. So, Kaho would face Fortitude next. Upper bracket final. Remind beats Sok. No, wait. Sok beats Remind. Oh, Sok versus 1-0 then the next day. That's a cool series. And Focus versus Lin. So, tomorrow, when I'm doing the next day, that should be Focus Lin, 1-0 Sok. And maybe this match here and maybe this match here. Not sure how many games they're going to show. Yeah. But that's it from me today, fellas. WSB VOD replay cast will be back tomorrow. And until then, I say, have a nice weekend. Wait, is it the weekend already? Not exactly. It's a holiday, though. It's a national holiday in Germany. A Christian holiday today. Is it a holiday also where you are? I hope it is. If it is, enjoy your day off. I'm going to be back tomorrow, same time as today, 1 p.m. CEST, for the next day of the WSB VOD replay cast. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow.